Sid Heresy's Donkey Shit Show with your host, Sid Heresy. Yay! To do that routine, I really had to hold the old ganj in. So I'm definitely gonna be stupid as stupid can get in a bit. Happy Thursday to everybody. Welcome in. Who we got? Who we got? We got Del Dude dropping in like literally seconds afterwards. Seconds into the stream going live. Going live off time. I'll explain in a minute. But before, I want to make sure to say, yo, what up to Reflex, Marzapanda, and right sneaking in on the end, Microman. Microman getting auto-modded again. It's like you have all the trigger words in front of you, and you're like, I think I'll use titty fuck. Yes, titty fuck sounds good. Oh! Alright. What else we got here? Finger bang? Finger bang? Yeah, I can work that into a sentence, right? Finger bang, finger bang, finger bang, finger bang. Aha! There we go. Alright, let's move away from the more problematic, and we'll just go for the straight poop jokes. Dookie. What? Dookie? My 3-year-old says, yeah, okay, anyways. Welcome in. Welcome in, Microman. Oh, because there's like a fetish where people put their fingers in their eyes and until they get to completion. I don't know, man. I've only watched a little bit of the videos out there. It's a strange time we're living in. I'll tell you that much. But I'm torn with the aspects that people can capitalize on such a strange aspect of human nature. You know, it's important sometimes to not hate the hustler or the hustle. Hate the game. Considering the rest of our time here, seems pretty low-key. We game hating G's here. I don't hate games. Wait, what are we? Did I miss something in the sentence? I think I might have. What? What? Okay. Yeah. Oh, weird. Something's up with YouTube. I wonder if YouTube's working right. Like the graphic for, I'm just gonna refresh it. Maybe it just needs a good refresh. Makes it look like it ain't working no good. Yeah, it's still doing that weird graphic glitch. Let's see if it does it on my other. Yeah, it does. Weird. Oh yeah, because for some reason it is giving time for the last 12 hours. That's weird. That's a new one. Today has been technical difficulty day. That's why I had to start the stream so late. Like, I got up and you know, started up the computer and everything, and I'll run this test just to kind of sniff out the internet. And I was thinking, like, man, it's been pretty good lately. And that was the problem. See, it can even hear your thoughts, the internet. When it knows that you think you're winning, it snatches it away from you. All hope, all powers. But I tested it, and it was like really, really bad. And then I did all this other stuff, and it was really bad. But it was weird because I would look at I basically did, you know, just did the good old troubleshooting. Is it my fault? Is there a problem between the demarcation box outside and my modem? Is there some sort of issue? And nope, it's fine. My connections are all like pretty clean, low noise, all that good stuff. So I couldn't figure it out. I kept restarting the modem, thinking like, well, maybe I can get a different slot. Or maybe it's like I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, though. I'm just making this shit up. But I'm like, well, you know, if I reboot, maybe I can get in a spot that's working. I don't know. You know, when you say it out loud, it sounds even dumber. It's weird. But anyways, like, I basically, I don't have the program I used to use to check the internet. I guess they quit developing it or something happened, because now it just shows you up and down speeds, and I don't think they're very accurate anymore. But I used to use it because it would tell you packet loss and give you transmit jitter and receive jitter and things like that. It gave you a lot of details that were useful for troubleshooting. It doesn't do any of that anymore. So I was like, well, what can I do to check the internet before going live? And in Twitch, you can put your stream key into like OBS and then put $? Stream test equals true, and it won't broadcast it. It will simply just send noise across the connection. Maybe it sends the video, but I think it just sends static. But you don't see it. It doesn't get decoded on the Twitch side. All it shows you is all you're really doing is monitoring your network information, you know, network stuff. And it goes through and does that. And I ran it for like over 2 hours, guys, like trying to get long enough to where I was like, okay, I think it's good. And I still have no idea. It could eat shit again today. I'm ready for any disappointment. But Porphyry's in the house. Less disappointment. 3D lasers, too. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's okay now. I really don't know. I'm trying not to get my hopes up. Put them at a pretty good pessimistic level. Well, I would if I could. I don't know how. I was even looking up a little bit about if there was a way to overcome, like, because, like, if the connection gets shitty between, like, YouTube, it just lags it. Now, I don't know if you can recoup that lag by refreshing or anything like that, but it doesn't, like, do dropped frames. Or it doesn't do them it doesn't handle them the same way that Twitch does. Because I think Twitch, if it doesn't get it on the first try, it gives up right there. But I think YouTube will you know, get another try maybe. I don't know. This is the same bullshit as my ISP network slot crap. So I'll shut up. I'm kidding. I won't shut up. What else was cool that I have to tell? Not really. Nothing. Oh, I did. So the mod cam cases, I finally got like an estimate together for the owner, for the client, for the person, and it was like, hey, the parts are going to cost around this much to put in. This is what I want to do, and basically my plan is, I've got these mod cam cases. Here, I'll show you one. Yeah, this one, which does not have anything in it. So they're pretty good size. I can see you. And they got these holes here. Oh, shit. In the back. And my plan is to put an XLR connector on these large, because these other ones are a little bit smaller, but these other ones are large enough for an XLR connector. I'll have to drill some holes for rivets, but, you know, not a big deal. And the plan is to have, oh, hey, we got Central Washington in the house. So the idea is there's two of those cases, and then there's a separate thing that's a power supply. And I'm going to get these XLR connectors, and basically on each one of those cases, there'll be a male one and a female one. So you can only connect it one direction. And there'll be a supply line and a receive line. The supply line will be pins out, which is slightly not super safe, but yeah. Actually, it is a little bit unsafe. Maybe I should do female instead. Because the one thing that just ran through my head was like, what if something metal fell across the pins on the back? Which is like really unlikely, but they're exposed. Like they could run into another piece of metal or something could poke it. Okay, yep, I talked myself into it. So I gotta flip it around. But that's fine. It's like $1 or $2 difference in cost. Because I use the other way because those are cheaper. But I'm realizing now that's not a good idea. So, anyways, it'll have a 4-pin XLR connection on the back. The 4-pin will be to idiot-proof it so no one accidentally plugs a microphone into it or anything, because it physically will not fit. On the 4-pin, it'll go to, I was going to get this microphone cable that's like 12-gauge wire, but there's 4 wires in it, and they're paired color-coded. So I could make one negative, one positive, and then the jacket would be ground, and that would be perfect. I mean, since we're doing DC, that's the best thing you can get, is to kind of that scenario. So that is the plan, and I sent an email to him last night, and they were like, yeah, that sounds cool. They had a couple of things I offered up, like, hey, on the power cable, what color would you like? I was thinking red for power, but whatever color you want. And they wanted to do blue, which kind of sucks because I was also going to buy 100 feet of oh shit, I'm seeing the internet glitch. I was going to buy 100 feet of AES EBU cable, and I was going to make that blue to color code it. Oh, man. Okay. It says it's back. God damn it. Stupid internet. I don't know what's going on. But, so I'll have 2 blue wires, but, you know, if you stare at the writing on the wire, it'll tell you what the hell it is. So, I just have to stare. Or get a different color, but I think, like, blue is kind of the, standard color for digital, like, for at least in XLR land. I guess since it's 4-pin, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's the clients. I mean, it's a specialty cable, so they can make it whatever fucking color they want. I'm gonna have 50 feet of that shit. And it's gonna be blue. Maybe I'll buy 25 feet instead of 50. I used to have so when I did sound, we used to have a, when was that? At some point in, we would get blue wire. I really liked it. So maybe I can get back into the blue wire life. Oh, there goes that internet. God damn it. Look like I'm standing behind some sort of sun. There we go. That's better. Hey, Wyatt, welcome in. Bloody frames. Shit. Yeah, this isn't good. Shit. Alright, kind of wait this out, I guess. I don't know. A couple of times, it was really long. It was bad. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Cybrain Jims coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. Right! Yeah. Hey, what happened to the... That's not working. Man, nothing's working right now. What the hell's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Our internet's a little janky at the moment. But thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Sorry, the internet's being a little bit, Let's see, did that fix that? Okay. You know what I might as well do since I'm here? Let me get rid of this boss. Because he sucks and there's like no way to beat him. Second, where was he? He was the Phoenix guy. Yeah, there he is. Fuck that guy. Alright. Anyways. Do you know Hertz frequency? Yes. Not personally, though. Yeah, it's dipping in and out here. And it's annoying because it took me like hours to get it to. I spent like a bunch of time at before I started. Like it delayed the stream like a couple of hours because it was being really wonky. So I don't know. I'll give it some time. But anyways, assuming that I'm not completely unintelligible. As between you and him to raid it? Who's him? Canada. What's the... Every time someone brings up Canada now, I'm stuck with that Skip Remington bit. The weddings one where he gets all upset about drinking and people, drinking, cocktails and whatever, and he goes and orders a drink and he spits it up and he's like, if I wanted scotch, I'd order it with a lisp. Real whiskey comes from one place and one place only, Canada. Come on, bartender, let's start that fire in my belly. So every time I think of Canada, I just think of that. I don't know if that's the best association, but it's one. All right, looks like it might have stabilized. We'll see. I'll refresh my browser. That didn't. It did for a minute, and now it's back to crap. Dude, I don't know what's up with my wiener nets. Oh, Jay Nothing. Yeah, we rated him Tuesday. It's good times. Canada's paradise. I liked it there. I went and visited. I've been to Toronto, Montreal, and Vancouver. Vancouver, I went for work, and I was just in the touristy gas lamp district, but it was nice. The whole feeling, the whole vibe was nice. And then Toronto was really cool. I liked Toronto. I liked Montreal a lot. It was like someone once said, it's like being in Europe, but not being in Europe. And I really totally saw that when I was there. Motivations. Take care. Rest well. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's a nice little area. There's some beautiful art there. I mean, it's a cool touristy place. Yeah, Toronto. I like both those cities. I haven't gone deep into, I admit I've been only in the touristy parts of Canada, but I always had a good time. Well, hopefully the audio is not all jacked up. Hopefully that can make it through. How long has this been shit? Because it never really... God, it's been speckled. Yeah, Toronto was nice. I honestly just like that whole area of the country. Or of the continent, I should say. Because, like, so Mrs. Hersey and I, this is a long time ago, we flew into Ohio. I don't remember. I think it was Dayton, maybe. Might have been Columbus. I can't remember. But we had to go to those cities anyways. And then we drove up through, and then we went to Cincinnati. And then we drove on through to Toronto. Stayed in Toronto for a few days. Then we drove to Montreal and stayed there for a few days, and then we drove back through Virginia and everything, which is really beautiful country. I get why people, I get all the jokes now about Virginia. And then once I got to, and then we got to Boston, and then we only stayed one night there, and we just stayed in our hotel room. We were so beat up and tired from partying so hard in Montreal. Yeah, Niagara Falls is cool. Elevator in Toronto. Us and Winter stayed in cabins. Yeah, I just don't like the cold personally, so when we went, I think it was in April, so the weather was really nice. Like it was, I remember there was snow on the ground still, but it was just like piles from like when it had been plowed or something like that. And it'd been melted like 1,000,000 times. So it was just slush, little piles of it everywhere. It was almost, it was analogous to like dead leaves, you know? Ottawa is beautiful. Yeah, honestly, I've never really heard anybody from Canada speak ill of, at least of the landscape and the stuff. They might have problems with this or that, but like just the beauty of the land and so forth, and the cities and kind of the culture and everything. I've always noticed Canadians are always like very proud and very like, yeah, mate, this stuff is great. I think the only exception that comes to mind is Aaron Funk, but I think he was doing it tongue-in-cheek when, what was it? He has an album called, I think it's called Winnipeg. I think that's the one. It's Winnipeg is a frozen shithole. But he's very tongue-in-cheek kind of guy, sense of humor, so, you know. I think it's more of a jovial haha rather than a critique of the weather. Because he still lives there, so can't be that bad. All right, it looks like the internet. I mean, it's been stable for the last couple minutes, which is pretty good. So, blizzard on acid, mind erased from the atmospheric static, going across my eyes. You know, my favorite dosing thing was being in a car and going through like snow or rain, because you could easily, I don't know, I was able to switch it on and off, but you could process it as what it normally would be, or you could do enhanced mode and it would look like the world is opening up the whole time. And it's really just your lights off your stupid car or in your proximity to the stuff and it coming into focus and you're like processing of it. It's still pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. All right, well, let's see here. Oh, looks like it's dropping again. God damn it, man. And then it's back. I don't know. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up. I'm just gonna try to chill. So I haven't done anything with the FM operators. We still have this freaky. We gotta figure out what's wrong. We determined down to the component what it was, because we're like, oh, it's the Vactrol, and it's not. It's too much resistance. It's not working. Oh man. Hold on. I think I have to do some light maintenance real quick. I swear that light just got dimmer for no bloody reason. Turn it off, turn it back on. Alright, I think it's okay. I really should just get different lights. Just kind of lazy about it, you know? So I'm like, well, this is working just fine. But I honestly think this thing is not working so fine. But I have no evidence. Only hunches and haunches. We did get, I did see a post from Porphyry, but I think from what it looked like in the post, it looked like they measured it with their multimeter and not their scope. So I'm gonna look at what my meter reads to see if it's the same. Yeah, it keeps dipping in and out. I apologize, guys. It should stabilize soon. It's fucking annoying. This must be what Julius Caesar felt. Nice. Really weird bug, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Still getting intermittent connectivity. Not sure. Yeah, it just looks like a slideshow. Yeah, I'm seeing the lag too. Hey, welcome in, Dex. Thank you for the stash compliment. I grew it myself. I actually trimmed it today, so do a little clean it up. Apologize in advance. The internet's being a little wonky. I had some issues earlier, and I thought they were done, but still. Oh wait, I think it cleared up for now. Yeah, we keep having weird internet problems. I noticed them when I started. I was getting up and was starting the stream, and it was like I got like I spent like 2 hours fuxing with it, and I thought I got it working because I got like a solid 30 minutes of no issues. So I'm like, okay, it must be working. So whatever. But anyways, Dex, welcome in, mate. Yeah, we're an electronics stream. We get people into soldering. Our whole thing is to, basically show the fun craft of soldering. We mostly do audio-related stuff, but we'll mess with other things. A lot of the stuff that we work on is modules for eurorack modular synths. Feel free, if you know what that is, I'll assume you know what that is, but if you don't, feel free to ask and I can elaborate on modular synthesis, because that's like a whole other bucket of wax. But a lot of people, like from music, music enjoyers or musicians, I should say, they usually catch on. They're like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with the Devil's circuit board. The Devil's interface. Indigo, take care, mate. But we also kind of go over one of the problems that's an inevitability is troubleshooting. And we have this one module that's pretty cool. It's a newer one, but I can't get this. It's a frequency multiplier kind of ring modulator sort of thing. It's pretty neat, honestly. But the issue we're running into is that there's a Vactrol that creates like a sort of an isolation, and it's not opening. And there's like an envelope follower that's supposed to be what opens and closes the LED, and it's not doing shit. It stands at like a really low voltage. So I think the idea that we had was to try to tinker with the envelope follower. There's a gain resistor, and we could try fuxing with that. We could also... Actually, that was about it, because we could start screwing with other things, but I really don't know what the hell we're doing. We're just stabbing in the dark. God damn it. Internet's poo-poo again. Man. Man, I could try. Yeah, I just saw it disconnect, reconnect. That's so stupid. Okay, now it's back. I'm just gonna cry inside just a little bit. God damn, this internet's distracting, though. I'm telling you that much. Taking me off my A game, put me on my G game. G money. So yeah, Porphyry, did you? It sounded like you measured yours with a multimeter. But no scope. Is that correct? I might be a little lag behind. The internet's all janky. Janky McJankerton. Although it's green now, so cross your fingers. Of course, I'm still showing me all frame lagged. Okay, now I've refreshed it. Now it looks nice and clean. Pretty. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and just start. I don't know what the internet's gonna be like. If it keeps dropping out, keeps being shitty, I may just have to throw in the towel and just keep monitoring it, you know, overnight. Yeah, now it's dropped again. Fuck. So fucking annoying. Yeah, if it keeps this up, I'm just gonna have to give up. Or run the stream at like 720 or something. Yeah, like every second it looks like it's almost 20. Its average is about 20 frames. So only 10 of the frames are coming through on a 30 frame. A third, effectively. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the connection issue is on my side, but it's not my hardware. Like, I can't find anything. My modem, when I go and look at it, it's like really good stats. The only thing that's weird is I can't turn up the amplitude. There's like a gain thing. I used to be able to turn that up on the upstream, and it won't let me, because I was like, well, maybe I can turn this up and get like a little bit more gas out of it. But for some reason, it's not letting me. So they may have taken that ability out, and I did not know. There, I'll vape dab. I want to make sure the man is well hydrated. Yeah, I drank like a whole chai iced latte. I have my sausage biscuit, my diet. My bulletproof diet. Call it the indigestion diet. See, I start my day off with a sausage biscuit, a iced chai latte, eat that, and it gives me just like almost heartburn. Sometimes I gotta power it with a little bit of a Dr. Pepper on there. That almost heartburn takes gets rid of the appetite. It's pretty cool. I call it snack-maxing. MC Jägermeister status. Sidebrain, yeah, if you're taking off, take care. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, now the internet's back. I don't know, man. This is breaking my heart. And my soul. God damn it, dude. Okay, well, where were we? Oh yeah, we were testing this, but because the goddamn internet keeps distracting me, it's making it very hard to do anything right. Not that I could ever do anything right, no. God damn it! I just peeked. Like my camera covers up the number. But if I go like this, I can see it. If I were to scooch a little bit more to the left, I could probably just see it the whole time. Or the right. I don't know. I think it's best I don't see it. I guess I could see it with one eye. Okay. I'm gonna go for a bit until my heart breaks, and then I'm just gonna disengage. Seeming stable. Yeah, it gets like a dropout, but it's very, very short-lived. So, I don't know. Hopefully that's a sign it's cleaning up. I don't know, man. I get so upset with this because it's like I pay all this fucking money for this shit. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. But anyways, just give me a moment here. I gotta chill for a second. That did piss me off. Okay, so what we have here is the freaky. We narrowed it down to the Vactral not working. Porphyry, you said you measured it with a multimeter, correct? You didn't use a scope? Because like the readouts you were giving, it sounded like it was a multimeter readout numbers, not scope numbers. Go fast. Sorry, I don't do what some would call a good Chris Farley impression. Instead, I should stick to reminiscing about rebranded communism. What? Yeah, that's supposed to be non sequitur. Congratulations. That's pretty non sequitur. Something about the 14 cups of coffee I've just consumed has me thinking politically correct isn't my jam. No, they're a terrible band. They're a terrible band. All right. I was curious what you got with the multimeter, because like, I'm sorry, with the scope, because I was curious if you could see the signal. Like that was the thing that was interesting to me, is I followed it. I could see my triangle wave, and or I could see the blip, because I was sending it like a pulse blip that would be like, you know, the equivalent of a kick or whatever. But I'd get some sort of percussive transient. So I put that in, and I tried, I could see them both all the way to the end of the Vactral. But when I went to the other side of the Vactral, nothing except that really mild bias, where it was like, you know, like negative 0.005 volts or something like that. It was like a really low offset. Probably normal. You know, could be corrected with a little fine tuning. All right, well, what I'm gonna do, since you did it with a multimeter, I'm going to just read what I get with the multimeter, because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I did measure this at one point, and I do remember getting like a really low voltage, but I also want to see what voltage I get on the LEDs as well, because I'm leaning really heavily that this is where it's stopping, is that part of the circuit. That part is like, there's something wrong with it. Maybe it saw something it wasn't supposed to see, and somebody had to tune it up. I've seen it. Happens to a lot more Vactrals than you'd think. These Vactrals, they're delicate. They're not like you and me, able to take a steady hour-and-a-half beating. No, these guys wuss out after about 2 minutes. I know, it's pathetic. But anyways, we must measure. We must measure, we must find. And once we must find, we must know. And once we know, we will be victorious. Then we can get a cool hat that says Victor. And people will go, are you the Victor? Is your name Victor? And you reply, no, I am the Victor. They will not understand. Their ignorance will be your plaything. Dance in it. Multi-informational figure transfers are really getting out of hand. Percussive transient was Chris Connell's second. How about some soldering? I'm not paying you to yap. Well, we're actually troubleshooting, so. I don't remember getting paid by you. Welcome in, mate. AKTV, welcome in as well. Let's get some measurements tonight. All right. So put this on DC mode for the often overlooked comedy DC cab. Okay, so that makes sense. We don't have anything going into it. Let's change that. Let's get weird. Let's put a signal in it. Now it's not going to want to sit. God damn it. Connection's being junky. Again. What are these sound effects on the synth points thingles? Wait, what? Like the stuff that we're listening to, or? I don't know what we're talking about. I am lost. Alright, let's see what this says now. Okay, so, yeah, there we go. There's our signal. It's at like 0.2, 0.3. Well, it goes down, but I don't know why it keeps dropping. That's kind of trippy, isn't it? What's that about? Did we lose our signal or something? All right, let's measure the other side. Let's see what we get here. Okay, we're getting nothing. It's really weird. It drops. Let me measure an AC just to make sure I'm not being dumb. Yeah, so it's not going to measure anything there. If I measure off of one of these caps here, something die on this? Let me try a different waveform. Maybe the sine wave is playing too nicely. Do a weird low frequency. Let's see if that changes this. No, that's really fucking weird. I don't know what that means. Like it started really high and then it just dove down. Alright, well I'm getting like 0.002 and then I go to the other side and I'm gonna get negative 0.001. On the LED side, I'm getting nothing with a side of 0.004. Huh. I wonder if the signal's like pooping out. Yeah, we can bring the scope back out. That's what we did on the last stream. We scoped around. How's the connection? Okay, let's see. It says green right now. Let's listen to it. Let's just make sure it didn't decide to start working. I'm gonna turn it all the way down for comedic effect. I'm gonna go into mix out so we can verify it's passing through. So it is passing through, but we're not getting any of the affected version of the signal. Now there is this Vactrol here, and if we short it, we should be able to get that, but there's not like an easy way to... I mean, I could do it with this probe, I guess, like, you know, some sort of... So the signal's working, and I mean, I have to gain... I probably have to fuck with the gain a little bit. But, it's not the... It's nothing else but this Vactrol. And the envelope follower is either not putting enough, you know, juice in there. And don't ask me to define if juice is volts or current. I don't know. I'm not sure how to figure that out anyways. All I know is that I can get it to work if I short that out. And it's pretty cool, too. But when I go to meter it, it's like really low, so I guess I could put it in millivolts and monkey around there, look a little bit more. But yeah, I'm pretty confident it's the Vactrol itself, because there's no voltage going to that LED. I can't measure anything. Now, it could just be zonked out current-wise, but I mean, it's just a TLO72. And when I touch it with my bare fingers, it does seem a little warm, but not unusually warm. I don't know why I'm doing a southern lawyer. Ekan, welcome in. I have the buttons for shorting it out, yeah. There you go. So the dot is on the cathode side. Does that answer your question? The dot is on the K side. But good, I mean, reasonable guess. But I did wonder that and look like multiple times like, oh, did I do something dumb? But not yet. Damn, the connection's still poo-pooey. I was looking for sound effects. So there isn't any real sound effects that these guys do. But the Battle Royale is fun. It's a great way to collect gold, which you can use exclusively in our casinos. We have the loosest slots in town. Slots. With an O. Oh man, the internet connection looked like it was taking a dive there. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I want to fix this though. So it's the LED. Let's look at the schematic. It's pretty fucking simple here. Who can you find when you're an apple? Apples are pretty deadly. Seeing an apple. I've seen an apple take another man's life, okay? And when I looked at that apple, it genuinely meant nothing to it. Apples, in case you didn't know, just look at us as bags of meat. They don't really regard us as good as they are, you know? Yeah, apples can get really vicious. Top left though. Oh, you're talking about. Yeah, it's the dots on this side. You know what? These are kind of warm. I mean, to be fair, actually they're as warm as everybody else, but, you know. Amardem, welcome in. I apologize, we're having some wonky internet here. Been a little poo-pooey. Back in a bit, dinner, right on. Teacher, Mr. Sid knows the answer. I was just hoping we were paying attention and, yeah, exactly. It was all a test, and you passed. You passed the test. Now I know I can trust you with my credit card to order me shoes that fit. I will give you moldings of my feet, which you will slip on top of your feet. And then you will wear the shoes, be able to determine if they are proper fit. Unless, perhaps you have the same shoe size as I, and there'll be no need for the shoe lashes. Got to walk a mile or a kilometer. Kilometer. There we go, that sounds funner. Jog or run? Oh shit, that's a good question. My head says no, but my heart says yeah. That's fine. Yeah, it's probably a good way to go. But it truly wouldn't be much of an accurate experience if you were to run or jog. I simply do not possess the ability to do such things. It'd be an adaptation, but an inaccurate one. Tricked again, that wasn't a sound effect either. I don't want to spoil the fun. Discovery. All right. Man, I hope this... I wish this connection shit would stop. It's like it's making a topography of a mountain. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, it says like 19 minutes of poo-poo connection. Ugh. Roxanne. Quit and go home. At first you don't succeed, give up. It's obvious you weren't made for such a thing. It gives you more time to try other things you might be better at. That almost sounds like sound advice. Can I question Max? Absolutely. We are, I don't know. Schematic maxing. Kind of waiting on the internet to fucking stop being such a dork. Jeez. But yeah, welcome in. Ah, darn. Meter stopped. Alright. Well, let's talk about the elephant in my basement. So yeah, this isn't working for some reason. We could probe this down the line with the multimeter. Although it's interesting that we didn't get signal earlier. I've never soldered before, and I want to get into it all just to replace my joystick. Is that going to be possible for a sub 5 solder noob? So like replacing those like game joysticks, like the little potentiometers that are in there. That's a job. It is not easy to do. But it's not impossible to do, it's just far from easy. There's a couple things you could do. There's a couple things you can do to make it easier that you may already have, or you may want to consider getting, or something like that. But so one is you want to try to, like, all that stuff that's new is made with ROHS solder, and it's lead-free solder, and it won't. It takes a lot more heat to melt it. It's like a much higher heat kind of thing. It's not insanely high, but for some reason it translates into that. So you're going to need to use a lot of heat to get it to melt. However, if you have some leaded solder, you can mix that in, and that will change the melting point closer to what leaded solder is, which is going to be a little lower, a little bit easier. One of the things that comes about that you kind of notice with a lower temperature is that it will stay in that liquid state longer, which is kind of one of the things you're fighting with whenever you're doing something like that. Another tool you'll want to get, if you don't already have, is some flux. You can use like a flux pen. Those are good. You can get some tacky flux. Chip Quick makes it pretty easy to get SMD 291. Yeah, 291 I think is the model number. So you can get that, and that's like a tacky flux. It's a no clean. Any flux you get, just make sure that it says no clean on it. Preferably, you want to get something from a major reputable brand. But, you know, sometimes people find good stuff. Kester is a good brand. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if the Kester makes flux. I've never ran into their flux. But Chip Quick is good stuff. It's not the best. You can definitely hunt down better. But to do what you're needing to do, and you're basically going to be removing lugs, which are real hard, you'll want that. After that, there's kind of 2 ways to go about it. I think the somewhat safer way to go would be to use a desoldering pump. I've actually seen them online, and I know one of our mods, DJ Dowie, he's used it and he's had good success. But you can get these like they're cheap soldering irons, and they have the pump attached to it, and you just have like a little squeeze plug. And so you go up to it, you put the collar over what you're desoldering, and then you'll, squeeze that pump and it'll slurp it out. He's had good success, and if you use that with a little bit of flux, to kind of soften up and make the solder more pliable. It usually works really well. Yeah, the joysticks on the PS5, yeah, exactly. All those consoles, all those gamings, they're going to have a lot of lugs, which is going to stabilize it and keep it from putting weight on the pins, which you don't want, since a lot of them have a downward force click button. Those are going to, you have to account for that. So it's going to be a lot of feet for it to work right. It is a TARDIS. Good eye. I've heard similar things from every. Yeah, but feel free to, if you need me to elaborate on any of that stuff, I can go further. But it's if you can get the solder off, one thing that you can do is, but you have to be careful because you can inadvertently break things. Is once you've gotten all the solder off the lugs, it still is going to be maybe a little bit stuck in there. So what you can do is kind of just heat it up with your iron. Make sure your iron's clean. There's no solder on it. It's completely solder free. And just go and heat it up and kind of move it back and forth. And then take the iron away, but keep wiggling it back and forth so it doesn't make a good connection back, or it makes a very, very weak, minute connection. And then you just go ahead and do that to all of them. And at some point when you're doing this wiggling, it should just kind of break free and come out. But that would be the method. I like to use low melt solder a lot of the times. But the problem with low melt solder is you want to make sure that you're good at using desoldering braid, because you have to remove all that solder from everywhere, everything, and because it'll contaminate your regular solder. So you have to remove it all. You have to remove it from the thing if you're going to reuse that through hole part. It's really, really critical. And if you're newer to soldering, it's going to be really easy to miss it or not really do a bang-up job on it. And just a small amount will just ruin the whole solder joint. And you won't even really know. You'll just kind of notice, like, why is that all mattish? Tatsu, I got a bunch of forklift finger levers with Hall effects and 5 volts output out. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's funny, like I'm seeing YouTube and it has like a steady connection. But Twitch is the one that's like dipping in and out. Wonder if there's a reason. Yeah, Ekin makes a good point. In order to do my sticks, I had to use desolder, then use hot air with the heat tape. Yeah, you definitely, if you're going to use hot air, you want to be careful with any plastic pieces or any electrolytic caps. Certain parts are heat sensitive. Most of them are going to be okay, but you'll need to prep the area if you're going to use hot air. All right. I think that concludes Ask a Sid. No. You can if you have more questions or you're curious about more, feel free. I am gonna dive back into this dumb, stupid, weird problem that I barely understand. So this is a buffer, but this is a gain, but it's inside of this. Crushable rubber ball MIDI controller yet? Not that I'm aware of. Man, that's like a, what's that one guy, oh man. Oh shit. Ooh, look at that, Mr. X is in the house. Man, I can't remember the name of the, Author and Punisher. That's it. That band, that guy makes all those crazy MIDI controllers out of like machined steel and shit. That guy's brilliant. I really want to try to catch their show. I feel like I should try to get into the music, like listening to it on its own, but I really feel like it's one of those forms of art that like, it's better just to see it and hear it than to just hear it. Weaselbox, Maxxing over there. Let's go. Welcome in, Mr. X. We've been having some wonky internet. It took like, I waited, delayed the stream for 2 hours, and then I finally kind of got what I thought was a steady connection, but it has not really remained. What's weird is that YouTube is fairly stable. Like, it seems fine as far as I can tell. So, I don't know, man. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Anyways, we're trying to fix this, this freaky. We found the problem, but I don't know the solution. The problem is here. This envelope follower. Like, it's getting signal, but then it doesn't really put out anything. We could double check. But, sorry. I went into a brain melt there. Last time I checked, it was getting signal, but it wasn't doing anything to it. It was kind of dumb. Dum 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 da da dum dum da da dum 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 da dum dum da da dum da ba dum da ba dum. Hee hee hee. I fired up Serenity today for a short while, but the too slow sigmoids must be really slow. Yeah, they can take like easily an hour before, especially the first one. You can easily be waiting like an hour before you see any signs of life. LED wise, it also depends on what LEDs they choose. Like the Tata ones, they start to come on at about 1.9 volts. But you could get like some that don't come on till 2 or 1, you know. No putting out. Yes. This is all accurate. You speak the words of truth. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to not put this in my nose. I'm going to put it in this guy's nose. We have fun here, okay? We have a little fun. We goof around. We have fun. We goof around. We're goofy guys, okay? Don't get mad at my goof. Okay, so I need the 10K that's connected to the 22K. Oh shit, there's no 22K. Why does that say 100K? And that says 10. Wait, am I looking at the right? No. Where the fuck is this? Okay. I have two diodes pointing away, and one's pointing away from the inverted input, and the other one's coming out of the out, so out inverted. Tomorrow I'm on my way to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. Oh, no shit. I didn't realize that was already happening. Very fun. Have fun with that, mate. Good times. Yeah, this is 100. But in here, it's 22. And then here's our 10K coming from our thing. Yeah, it's not showing up on my multimeter though. We might have to use the scope because it's just too fast or too young. Well, I'm getting a little bit on the AC side. I guess I should have set it to thunderstruck mode. What does that say? Oh yeah, shit, I'm stupid. Check that out. So, I'm getting a little bit of gas here on the AC side. Actually, it's climbing. I could still be the schmuck. Now it says 1 point. Well, oh, what's it doing? It just keeps going. I don't know what that fucking means. Thought I did, but I don't. Anyways, let's go back to this. This is 1. This is good. This is good. But yeah, this is our... That's at 22K. What if we're supposed to lower this? Yeah, because it's like 1.5. It's like 0.159 is what I'm getting. Well, okay, I was, and then I moved this thing. What the fuck, man? Touch right here. I'm getting 0.2 and it's dropping. It's stabilizing. So I got 0.2 right here. Dude, how is it that I look away for 1 second and it changes? What is this bit? Like I have to look away for a second to hit the right button, and the moment I do, I look up, it's like a totally different kind of cosmic joke is this. Okay, I've got 1.8. Okay, good. It's cycling through or something. Something weird is happening, but fuck it. Let's go bowling. So there is a signal, but it's too weak. I'm not exactly sure if that 100K should be 22K or 220, but I'm gonna start there. There's a bunch of changes I've noticed on this board versus the schematic. This is one of them. It's also the one that shot my grandpappy. Now, some would excuse a man for exacting revenge on someone taking away someone so old. That's not me. That's not me. No, I really don't know. This is weird. I guess I'm just gonna try it out. Because I don't know. I also don't know where the other 1K is. Because there's oh no, now I do. Never mind, I do. It's hanging off of, it's over here. So I've got all the bits and pieces here. I've identified the 220, the two 1Ks, the 10K, but this is 100K and I have it at 22 here. So just to remove it as a possibility, we're gonna scrub this all out and never talk about it again. No. We'll put a 22K in there and see if that helps. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of crazy to me. I'm also not sure what I would do with all my equipment when I'm done. What kind of things do you make? Oh, there's all kinds of cool things you can do with soldering. I mean, there's always the repair aspect that's nice to have, but there's lots of nice. There's some projects out there that are just like straight assembly, and you know, they do kind of neat things. If you look around on Amazon, just look for soldering kits. Some of them are underwhelming. They're just like basically focusing on the skill of it, but you can find some kind of cool little projects here and there. There's, you know, depending on what your interests are, there may be some DIY kits out there for that particular thing, like, you know, model cars, RC cars. We do audio, so synthesizers, music things, guitar pedals, you know, anything in the audio realm. Those things are something that we do a lot. But if that's not your bag, I mean, you could definitely, nowadays, with everything being so accessible, to be able to modify, you know, an electric bike or a Bluetooth speaker, you know, you're able to modify all these things, and you just need to know how to solder. That's the one skill gap. Getting over that, big help. Man, the internet connection is still crap. Yeah, it's just been bars over and over. I mean, it's yeah, and it's just Twitch. Like, YouTube's fine. So I don't know. I guess I'll just keep YouTube in it. I can't quit Twitch. But I don't even think that's gonna work. Like, I don't think the problem that I'm having, I'm wondering if there's something wrong with Twitch servers. Let me check something here. Twitch ingest. I spelled ingest weird. Ingest. Status. So Twitch is claiming everything's bueno. I don't see anything saying otherwise. So the issue could be still my ISP. Yeah, it's got a lot of delay and I see it linking out. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bandwidth. It could be a bandwidth thing, but I would think like Twitch and YouTube would just fight with each other. You know, it wouldn't be like YouTube is getting all the bandwidth and then Twitch gets the scraps. But I don't know. Keep waiting for it to stabilize. Every time I see it like line up, I'm like, okay, those are good numbers. Those are good numbers. And then it just dives. Breaks my heart all over again. And honestly, I just keep seeing that drop frame count jump up. What does it say? 35% has been drop frames. That's not good. Ekin, who has done a controller repair. Jida on YouTube, it's not an easy job to replace those sticks. There's YouTube videos that would help. The easy way is to destroy the old sticks and then clip off the 3. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. That is a really good point. If you're not trying to save those sticks, cutting it off would be cutting off the legs and then just removing the remnants of that. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Need some tweezers. Well, I guess you'll have some tweezers and some needle nose or something. Dude, this internet connection shit is starting to get on my nerves. It's been this way for a minute. Yeah, it's been this way for quite a few minutes. Yeah, for nearly 10. Oh, it was connected there for a second. Oh, there. Looks like I double-clicked and I fixed it. Sounds good, actually. I'm replacing dual sense sticks, and Sony does not make it easy. Yeah. Well, part of that is like just to give you a better experience and a better response, but yeah, it can also be a button of pain. All right, I'm gonna grab this 22K resistor. I grabbed the wrong book, didn't I? Nice. That's funny. Tricked myself. Good one, me. Good one. You always were a joker. Okay, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm gonna Replace this with this. Here, I'm gonna get this out of the way so I have more breakdancing room. We'll go ahead and remove the old one, and then we'll pop on the new one, unless I lose that. So I got nothing plugged in, so it's not gonna hurt anybody. Okay, I think I need a little bit of solder. Alright. Gonna put that guy over here. Not that it matters, but you know. Gotta put it somewhere. Alright. Look at that. Even arrived facing the right direction. What a trooper. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Could be better. Okay. You know what? Let me just dab this right here. Just to be 100%. Okay. Those all look nice and juiced up. Let me hit this guy too. A little bit of a spiky. All right, we'll do rid of that. Okay, but everybody else looks pretty good. I mean, there's some crusties there, but we can eliminate that. All right, now we'll find out if this makes a difference. What's this you're working on? So this is a eurorack module that is like a frequency multiplier kind of thing. It does this high-pitched sort of ringing effect with a sound. All right, I'm gonna turn it down for dramatic effect. I'm gonna plug directly. Actually, you know what? Let's do mixed out because that way we can verify it's working. I'm gonna turn it up. I don't hear shit. I hate everything. Yeah, damn it. Who did you hurt? I wonder what the voltage is now, though. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than the brutes are coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skiddly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Yeah. Holy moly. Holy macaroni. Just a heads up. Alright. Dark Kitty rating. Hey, welcome in, Brutzler. How was the stream? Willkommen. Guten Abend. Danke for the raid. Oh, thank you for the shout out. I've totally spaced it. I was worried about the network connection there, but see if it stabilizes, if it holds. Yeah, welcome. Das ist Brutzler time. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. How was, yeah, what were you guys working on today? I think I asked that. I might have to wait for the lag to delag, as they say. Well, we're working on a eurorack module. Here, let me shrink me down. We built this thing the other day. I was really excited, but it's not working. And we've traced it down to where it's not working, but we're not exactly sure why it's not working. And we did notice a discrepancy from what the board has and what the schematic has. So we tried changing that to see if that would help. And we just tested it, and it doesn't make a difference, but now we're gonna measure and see if there is a difference. Have you done any DIY control panels? Not really. None that I can think of. I won't be opposed to it, though. Sounds like fun. Okay, so let's measure what we're getting now. Oh. Is this Vactral hot, or am I just... Is it just me? I think it's the neighboring components. Stupid neighbor components. Always tricking on me. Car driving in an inner circle autonomous is aim. Wait, what? We have autonomous cars here in Phoenix where I live. They're the Waymos. And I take a lot of Waymo trips. I have well over 100 rides with them. I am a big fan of Waymo. Fog. I'm annoyed that that didn't work. Let's measure. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna measure it. That's. I'm a stupid asshole. Oh, that was. Oh, you're explaining what you guys were working. Okay, that was the context I wasn't getting because I was mildly stupid. Okay, so well. I'm showing no signal. So I may have made it worse. Yeah, okay, so I have 0.2. Okay, now I have 0.2 here. 0.2. 0.2. And 0.2. So this should be getting this, which is going to be the light. So I'm showing 0.1 volts. Must go now. Yeah, no worries, Microman. Okay, so I'm getting signal here, and then it's passing on to here. It's the same amount, so I believe it's working. However, I don't hear anything. But if I bridge these two, I do. Oh, hold on a minute. Is that just the light? I thought for a minute it wasn't soldered in. And if I were to take the signal out, you do hear the high pitch ring, which is what this is supposed to be removing, but it doesn't seem to work. Let me check this in DC, because I might be an idiot. Yeah, it's showing like no voltage on this, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not really getting shit. Alright, well... We could try that. I don't think the NSL32 is the issue, though. I mean, there's plenty of solder on it. But let's just pretend like the electroplating failed. That was a weird sound. So that sound was the high-pitched oscillator that that the Freaky relies on. This is supposed to remove that, but it's not working. And for good measure, do these bits here. I mean, they do look fine to me, but all right, so, well, I don't think this is going to work. I'm down to try anything with this circuit. Down to try anything with this circuit. Sorry if you expecting more. Yeah, the internet's been wonky. I apologize. I was kind of hoping it'd clear itself up soon. I don't know, I may have to end the stream early, but we'll see. Usually it just like clears up. I don't know how else to explain it. All right, well, that didn't do anything because I don't hear it. Oh, interesting. I don't hear shit. Oh, right. Okay. bueno. No bueno. I wonder if there's an issue. LEDs. I'm not sure. There aren't. I don't think I have any LEDs on this. Trying to think of. I'm like, all right, well, if I got to make this stream short, let's at least solve this issue. So I'm not looming around. All right. And there it goes. Anti-sleep this night. Oh, yeah? Wait, oh, shoot. Dante, I missed your messages there. Too much of solder can bring you underground. It's an expensive thing when you smoke goes around. Too much of solder or even a pad, it's time. It turns a good design into something bad. Too much of solder can bring you underground when the system crashes without a sound. So good. Momarov, welcome in. Is your camera equipment overheating? No, it's stupid internet, mate. It's showing connected right now, so... Oh. I saw it dip for a second. Spring rolls. Oh God, those two sound good. Yeah, I'm really hoping this exercise bike allows me to go back to eating as much as I fucking want again. If that's the trade-off, that sounds fine with me. I really do love eating like a fucking pig. It's been a great ride, and I really don't want to give it up. I just go to a barbecue place, and they go, "Hi there, what can I get you?" And you go, "Everything." Well, what kind of meats? Everything. And then they have to like call on the radio or whatever, and they're like, we got a whatever their code name for it. We got a meat bear here. Meat cub. Yeah, I just gotta find some way to overpower. It's sticking to my ribs. Incompressible. I know it could be because there was some issues that I was having earlier. Oh, badge. Neat. You got some noise gate? Yeah, I mean, I can implement one. Here, we can look at this. It's kind of fun. So this is the software interface I use for the hardware, but it has a mixer section here. And you actually have, you know, full dynamics here, including a gate. I don't like gates because I can hear them closing and opening and it drives me insane. If I were able to make them transparent, then it would be cool, but if I can hear them, it's not gonna work. But yeah, I can put a gate in here. You can turn it on. Hey. Hey. 1, 2. Oh man, it is. It is kind of weak. Oh, here, let me show that. Kind of weak. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you need a lot to push it. I'm not sure what the range is set to, but whatever. It's stupid. But I have a little bit of compression on here. Just a little bit. And that's it, actually. I don't have a compressor. I do have a compressor on OBS, but it's a limiter, and it's just a, you know, protect OBS from clipping the hell out. Well, so if you can notice, my talking and the music are two separate channels. So me talking and all the sound effects and everything, like the delay, all that comes down this channel, and then this channel is just music or videos or stuff like that. So it doesn't affect it if I were to do it there, but the music's just not consistently loud enough to cover up the opening and closing of a gate for the mic. And I mean, I think I do an okay job. I don't have an EQ on here. If I really got crazy, I could do the old 12K roll off thing where is it? Oh, is it not gonna work for me? Let me turn this on. Yeah, there it goes. So you do that 12K roll off. Now you can do it at 10, whatever, it doesn't matter. But you can do that. That's my mic. You really don't notice any big difference. Here, I'll talk. ABC, 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 ABC. There's not really a discernible difference. At least I don't hear it. And then if I go quiet, so it's not severe. I wish this had a steeper curve. I mean, we could roll it over into 10. It's at 11, but 1, 2, 1, 2, ABC. Checking the mic. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, 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 check. 1, 2. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, hey. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, hey. I see a little bit. I can hear a little bit now, but it's not that bad. We'll do no talking. There's a little bit of fan noise. You gotta head out, Mr. X. All right, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Stay guile. And yeah, hopefully. Yeah, Koala Magoo. I'm not sure. What's strange is the YouTube connection is fine. Like, it's not really having, I'm not seeing any issues. It's just the Twitch connection. So I don't understand. And I'm connected to the same server. Well, let me double check. Here, let me get out of the screen. Oh, I did have it do auto. But it should have grabbed the right one. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. The connection's just real crappy. What dB? I mean, it depends on the situation, but sharper is better. I like, you know, being able to have a nice, you know, for what we're doing, like we're getting rid of noise. So you kind of want it as sharp as you can. But if you were shaping something and trying to be gentle, then like a lower, like a less steeper scoop would be a good way to go. Compressor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those guys. Those things are every time. Here, I'll leave this EQ on for now because it's not really doing a lot. Alright, let me try to fix this thing. We tried a different resistor. It really didn't change shit, which is interesting to me. Retro Matt, welcome in. We're having some wonky internet right now. I keep hoping for it to stabilize. I've kind of been debating if I want to try to pick this up again another time, but right now we're trying to troubleshoot this guy. I think I have a good idea of what's going on, but I'm kind of doubting a few things, and at the same time I keep getting distracted by the damn internet, because I'll be like, oh, what's it saying? So it's been a whirlwind of emotions. Brr, brr. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's green right now, but like, it could eat shit any minute. What's weird is like I did like nearly, well, it was over a half hour, and then I gave it a little bit of extra time, and it was like rock solid. I was like, okay, cool. This is fine. And then, but again. Again? I'm not here for long, waiting on hamburger helper. Ah. The gourmet of Easy Meal. You're good, Retro. Yeah, I used to eat the hell out of those. It used to be one of my favorite things. Kind of got burnt out over the years, but it took a long time. And I used to like mix things in with my hamburger helper. Like put like a can of corn in there or something. That was always good. Add a lot of like other cheeses to it. Fuck yeah. Put extra meat into it. Hell yeah. Usually like the cheap ground beef was sold in like 2 pounds. So I just do my 2-pound ground hamburger helper. It was just like a bite of meat in every bite with a dash of noodle. Definitely not healthy. But if you were like weight training, not a bad idea probably. I wasn't, but you know, I probably should have. Fuck, screwed that up. Could have gotten all bulk, all swole off a hamburger helper. Take that, dietitians. That'd be funny, actually. I'd be like a big O meathead, Sid Heresy, and I'd be like, yeah, you can attain this too with my hamburger helper diet. I ate hamburger helper for 4 years straight and packed on these muscles. And a crippling case of IBS, doctors say, is physically impossible for a human to have. Yeah, it really isn't too bad. There's some honestly okay ones out there. I just kind of got burnt out after a while, but like can't argue with it. Especially if you season up the meat a little bit. Like instead of just browning the ground brown, put a little just at least a little salt and pepper. You know, salt and pepper it. But you could put like, you know, chilies, peppers, you know, just something a little, nothing crazy. You can put a little seasoning on it, yum it up, and then put it on, and then, you know, while you're browning it, and then when you mix the noodles and everything in to boil the meat, one thing I do, this is a Sid Heresy hamburger helper tip. Don't tell everybody this, okay? I know it's being streamed. This is important. Okay. So, when you're doing hamburger helper, there's a part where you need to add milk and water. Now, if you like to live on the edge and you are not on any sort of diet of any type, like you're not trying to lose weight, you're trying to pack on some weight maybe, you know, that imaginary world, you substitute the milk with fresh whipping cream. I'm not done. You want to take it up a little further. You want to go down into the dark world, whatever that meant. The dark world of living on the edge. That's it. Seedy underworld. You're gonna replace the water with fresh cream as well. That's like 2 cups of fucking cream, bruh. Or like a cup and a half. It's some insane amount. You're just dumping sugar milk into your noodles. Now, bonus cooking trick here. Initially, you just want to put enough milk in there to just barely cover everything. And let it cook that way for the first 4 minutes or whatever, 3 or 4 minutes. Just let it cook with like the bare minimum amount of milk or milk and water on it, okay? Then, when it's time to stir, go ahead and give it a good stir, and then go ahead and pour either the remainder or maybe just a little bit more to cover it up a little bit more. The trick is here, the idea is that we're concentrating the broth and lowering the amount of boiling of the meat. The meat's still sitting on the pan, heating and stuff, If you soak it up in milk, it's fine, but, we're trying to go better. And you've got those sauces that mix in really nice with the water and or cream. So it will, it'll be nice broth for that meat and those noodles. Then make sure, definitely give yourself at least 5 minutes of just the whole rest of the milk in there. And so you don't want to do it too long. Just a little bit to prime it. And you can also throw in a can of corn. I love doing that. Cream corn's really fucking good. Make sure you throw that in early so the cream corn like cooks with the hamburger helper. And this is definitely a situation where you want to go really creamy with it, so you can cream the cream corn into the cream. It's cream-tastic. Yeah, that's it. If you tell anybody, I'll stab you. Yeah. Not really, because I don't know who you are, but I can hire people. And I can find people. I've found them before for me. And they got poked. All right, top it off with an ice cold Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I mean, don't pour it on the drink or on the meal. Put it in your mouth. But it pairs well, like a fine wine. And you're like, oh, yes, I'll take a Dr. Pepper with this fine cuisine of hamburger helper. Thank you very much. All right. I don't want to jinx anything, but the internet's like stayed stable that entire story. I don't know what that means. But that whole time I was talking, I really didn't come up with a solution to this problem. I'm tempted to ask the forum or reach out. I kind of have an idea. That the audio signal isn't loud enough. Like the main signal isn't hot enough. However, we could actually confirm or deny. We could actually check this by scoping the output and seeing if the output's 10 volt span, 5 volt peak, or 10 volt, whatever. That's a proper bloody amount. Good God. Why are you doing this to me, woman? Yeah, that's all I can think of right now is that anomaly. We could put the resistor back the way it was. I don't think it's really making a difference. I think the NS, I think it's opening up enough, but it's the main signal, the original input, isn't cutting through. I'll explain better with less confusing facial moves. So you've got the oscillator, the high frequency oscillator in that signal, and then you also have the modulator or whatever, you know, the original signal. So they get mashed together, and you see that as you're probing along, and you can see the high frequency one moving because it's like a beam, but you can see these like mutations of the sawtooth or whatever. You can see it like that pattern, so you can recognize it. You're like, okay, and you could take it individually and you can see it's the same frequencies, you know, everything's the same. So it's like, okay, that makes sense. And as you follow along, you get to the Vactral and things get funky. And what I think is happening, because he mentioned like it needs to be a high resistance and all this. I think what's happening is it's rejecting the high frequency, so just the lower one comes through. And it's working, it's rejecting that high frequency, like you don't hear it, but there is something there. But I think now that it's one of the weird things we got is like one of the tests you have to set these levels, and I never got the levels set correctly. Like it just pooped out and was under what it should be. So I'm wondering if I should focus here and see if I can figure out why that is. We could also do, you know, I think we did it earlier, but we could do it again, especially since the internet's a little stabler. Just a little bit. I mean, it's not perfectly stable. It's not, could go at any minute. We understand that the internet holds all that is true and important to us in their hands. We are but slaves to it. We understand these things, and we respect them, because that is what we should do. Anyways, just, you know, just covering our tracks. It's perfectly normal thing to say out loud. It's not weird. It's not weird at all. A DIY vac. So I don't think it's the Vactral. I think the Vactral's working. I think it's working. What I think is that the amplitude of the sine wave, the carrier, or the signal itself is off. Something. But I believe the Vactral is like rejecting the higher frequency. I think that's how it works, because he kind of explains that. But again, I'm a layman interpreting a note that's supposed to be kind of for me as a layman. Now, you know, we could actually try effing with that one resistor, the I forgot where it is in here, but it's R select. Yeah, so there it is. R select, this circuit uses a vactal to help reduce, hopefully eliminate, bleed from the internal oscillator. The R select resistors and 20K side adjust trim pot between the PCB will determine the gain of the output op amp and hence the amplitude of the output signal. If you prefer, you can leave off the trim pot and start with 4.7K. For R select, once a module is working, feed in a 5-volt sine wave to the input and check the output amplitude. If it is less than 5 volts, change the 4K to a larger value. If it is a lot over 5, reduce it. So I guess we could try changing the 4.7 to 10K, but here's the part that throws me off. Oh, no, 20K, yeah, that's true. Electrostatic is a thing. Can be, but it's pretty rare. So in this setup, he has, I'm not able to achieve that 5 volts that he's talking about. Everything else shines up. It's like the amount isn't there. Pen 1, clip the trim pot, you should see. Wait, where does he mention? You can see a sine wave at the chest point. It should be plus or minus 5 volts. Oh, that's what I was looking for. So I interpret that to mean it should be 5 volts up and 5 volts down. But we're only getting like 3 volts or something. Like the span we got was like 6 or 7. I tried both. It didn't really do anything. And he doesn't say anything about it. He just says, like, if you don't want to, you can just take it off. I did have it bridged with a resistor before. And it didn't make any difference. You know what? I could just try shorting it out in here. Let me see. I've got my probes here. I could just short it out here. Let's see if it works. No. Let me make sure it's got audio. Okay, I got it plugged into output. And I'm shorting out those 2 pins. Nothing's happening. I mean, I could try tinkering with R select. I would think, though, I'd get like a little bit of signal, and I'm not getting anything. I'm just getting a big zilch. I want to figure this out on my own, but like there's a big chunk of me that's like, dude, you should ask the community, have them critique your soldering. Well, let's scope it some more. Maybe I'm a schmuck. Maybe it's me. Oops. Don't need that. It would be interesting to see if this is like a common issue, though, because then, you know, save the children. All right, that's right. We're not going to use this because we're going to do some crazy probing shit. Here, gonna move this out of my way, and then we're gonna just put this on this probe, and now I gotta start up the damn software. That's right. I was like, man, where's the fun? Oh, that noise is my my wireless mic. I think is what you heard, because I heard it too. It was my wireless microphone being a bit of a bitch. You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna swap this over to the other probe because that's the channel 1 probe. Honestly, I should fucking swap this all out because it's all fucking confusing. Damn it. Tell you what. So, well, we'll start out at 500 millivolts. I think we need a bigger time scale, so we'll do 20 milliseconds, maybe. I don't know, that's probably too much. Let's do the thing with the stuff. There it is. And we can cut back and forth. Bueno. Let's look at this Vactrol really quick. I'm gonna verify. Oh, it should have had the thing on it. Oh shit. There we go. Gotta be smarter than the gear. I think my time frame is too long. I'm gonna go to 10. Yeah, 10 looks a little bit easier. All right, we're gonna touch. This is the going in. So yeah, it's like really, really low. We don't even need channel 1 or channel 2 on. Let's go down to 10 millivolts. Maybe too much. Let's do 50. So there it is. That's the signal. Here, we could actually zoom in more. Maybe too much. So that's the signal coming in. Here is... fuck me. Here's the signal coming out. So it's still biased weird, but there's just nothing there. Now, if we go to the test point thing that it was talking about, we have oscillator test here. I gotta take this down. to, I think, 2 volts. And we actually got to go to a pretty, I mean, we could go to the this is 21K, just take my word for it. So it's kind of hard to see. Here, let's switch over to, it's kind of hard to see, but this is like just under 4 volts. So it's like a little over 3 volts. And if we actually want to look at the number, we can go to horizontal and go to frequency. Oh wait, not frequency, my bad. We're looking for peak to peak. Ah, damn it, those are the wrong channels. Oh, man, it remembers that? That's so weird. Here, let's get the other one now. Let's just check frequency. All right, so yeah, you got 6.2 volts, peak to peak, and then we have 21 kilovolts. So no, this is our audio signal going into, or no, this actually, I'm sorry, this is the oscillator in it. Now, you make a good point. Let me disconnect the audio so there's nothing going into it. But this is the internal oscillator. Now there is another test point off to the side here that we can hit. And interesting. Wait, why is it 1 hertz? What the fuck is this? I don't know what the heck this is. This is 1K? Why am I getting 1K? I thought it was 21K when I was looking at it earlier. And what's weird is I'm not entirely clear. Yeah, so that's 21.5, which is pretty much what it's supposed to be. But this says 1K. Now, there's no audio signal going into this. This is we're looking at the internal oscillator that runs at 21K. If we look at the schematic, it's this guy here. We have a little trim, and that is supposed to be for setting up yeah. If you have an oscilloscope, probe the oscillator test hole and make sure your scope is on the same ground as the freaky. Set the 20K clip trim pot to the mid and turn on the power. You want to see a sine wave at the test point. It should be approximately plus or minus 5 volts and about 21 kilohertz. Tweak the clip trim pot to get it a nice sine wave, but no further. Close enough to these amplitude and frequency figures is fine. If you probe pin 1 on TLO72 next to the clip trim pot, you should see a large clipped flattened top sine wave. This is good. Not too much clipping, but just a bit. This will ensure that the fixed oscillator always starts at power on. Turn the power off, wait a few minutes, turn it back on, and check there is a nice 20K oscillator. Maybe repeat this stage a couple times. So, we don't have this issue with this. This is like basically getting it to start up. This is a multi-turn trim pot used to set the operating range of the VCO. First, turn the CV pot to 0 with the power on and turn the frequency pot to its midpoint and measure the middle pin of the frequency pot with the multimeter. And DC mode, adjust it until you measure 0. Oh, that's pretty easy. But yeah, but what's this other fucking test point, bro? Once this is set, use the oscilloscope or frequency counter to probe the test hole next to the NLC label and adjust the range trim pot until you measure 21 kilohertz. Near enough is fine. Sine. I don't remember a sine. Oh, wait. No, never mind, dude. Shot helps deliver a nice sine wave from the VCO. Probe the test hole next to the NLC label with your oscilloscope and adjust the sine trim pot to get a clean sine wave. Most likely it will be fine around the midpoint. Damn. All right. I'm gonna go through this and just to be clear, just to be sure. You never know. We're living in a day and age of magic and monsters. So we need to check pin 1 of TLO72 for flat top rude boys here. Oh, yeah. Alright, we probably need to go down in that speed there. Let's do 5 microseconds. That's actually pretty dead on. Let's spit up to 10. Let's do 1 volt. Alright, that is not flat, is it? It's supposed to have a flat top. That's what the guy said. So let's turn the trimmer. Stand by. Let me find a better. I was using the wrong tool. Okay. Let me get back here. Oh, wow. I wonder if maybe it was supposed to be 2.5. Because that is a balancing act. I mean, I can do 3. But if I try to get to 2.5, it dies out. But then I'm not getting that flat top. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong pin. That wasn't pin 1. KJ, good catch, good catch. Sorry, I was a little late in realizing it. All right, there's the muscle. A little bit more, please. All right, still doesn't have the flat top though, which is weird. Alright, I got... So there it's 10 volts. Alright. I mean, I can go more. Doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm just gonna go with that. Let's, range. This is a multi-turn trim pot used to set the operating range of the VCO. First turn the CV pot to 0 with the power on. Okay, so CV pot to 0. With the power on, turn the frequency pot to the midpoint. Okay. Measure the middle pin of the frequency pot, which is so much easier said than done. But we can get our little hands in there. All right, I do need to build a little calamity. Let's see, can I get this in here? I need a measure of voltage. I could measure with the scope, I guess, but I don't want to not get anything and then be like, what? And it's my own tool ignorance. All right. Just need to measure this real quick. All right. Oh, you can't even see the damn thing here. Boink. Ah, you bastard. Actually, I don't need that, so that's fine. So what are we getting here? Yeah, I'm getting 0 volts. Okay, so we're at the middle of the pot. All right. So now we need to measure this spot here, which is right above the 100K. And it's on the top side. Okay, so that looks like the... And we're supposed to measure this until we get... Oh, you could also. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. Once it's set, use the oscilloscope or frequency counter to probe, test hole next to the NLC label and adjust the range trim pot until you get 21. All right, so back to... the scope. And yeah, this thing keeps taking hits. Nice. Where are we going? We're going test hole. Almost completely. All right. So we're getting 1K. We should be getting a much entire K. Oh man, it's so annoying how this thing is in the way. There we go. So I can get this all in one shot like a movie here. Alright, so if I turn it this way, that lowers the frequency. Or raises the frequency. Whatever, you know what I mean. Lowers the distance. Wyatt, welcome in. We're at 9 kilohertz. 17. Oh. I think we need 21.5. Don't we need to match this? It's 21.7, so let's go ahead and matchy-matchy. Close enough. Good enough. Okay, so now we have 21K. Range until it measures 21K, near enough is fine. Once the trim pot is set, you can set the operating range by turning the frequency panel pot. Ideally, you want to see the range go from 15 to 25 kilohertz. If using 2 meg 2C note number 4, again, near enough is fine. We're not flying to Mars or anything. Oh, that's a new Aussie one. All right. So I'm gonna turn the frequency pod here, and I'll measure from this test hole. We'll see what it does. Frequency is going to be the top left one here. So we got 28 on one side and 17 on the other side. We could probably stand to adjust this a little bit more the other direction. Dude, get on there, you son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, wow, just putting it on, like, fixed it. Okay, so I've got that part done. What else do I need to do? Sine. This trim pot helps deliver a sine wave from the VCO probe. The test hole next to NLC with the oscilloscope and adjust the sine trim pot to get a clean sine wave. Most likely it will be fine at the midpoint. Yeah, we can double bubble, but I think it's good. Okay, so that is all the setup. Let's measure this test hole one more time and look at this sine wave. We're going to do a 1 volt division, and we'll break this to 20. So let's see if we can shape this sine wave a little nicer. Oh, this acts more like a bias. Man. I hear my mic buzzing. Oh, God. We got a game, basketball, exclamation point. Join will get you into the game of games. You can do join blue or join red, but join will also work as well. Get into the game of games. Don't let this opportunity slide past you. You will regret it. Not today, not tomorrow, probably like several weeks from now. But it'll really bum you out because you're like, damn it, Sid even told me this was gonna happen, and I didn't believe him. What am I doing horizontal on it? That is pretty spot on. Okay, so we've got that all set. I think we're good. Here, I'll put it on a background that works for you. Here. There we go. All right, while you're doing that, I'm going to give it a quick check just to see if anything's changed since we've calibrated it. Man, a little piece of me was turning it on and really open. Let's try the other input, just out of curiosity. No. I do get a... we could try R select. I mean, that's all I got left. I don't know if it's an amplitude thing or what. Let me do a stare down while you guys are doing this. There's that okay, there's R select, so it's down at the bottom. Be easy enough to change. I mean, God knows if that's the issue. That would be weird as hell, but not the weirdest thing I've ever heard. We probably should change that 22 back to 100. Just check these. I'm just gonna... I mean, we kind of did quite a few flybys, I think, on this. But, I'm not sure what the fuck else to do. It would be interesting if it was R select, though. I can't remember if he said go down or up. Yeah, like all our values look fine. I mean, there's always room for screwing up the capacitors, but I don't know. I doubt it. We have like it working all the way up to the output part of the circuit where it kind of womps out. What if it is R select? What if changing into like a 1 or a 10K? What does he say? Let's see, there's a note on it. Larger value. But he doesn't say what those values are. Alternately, install a 20K for R select and install the 20K trim pot. Once the module is calibrated and working, adjust the trim pot to get the output level to approximately 5. Oh! Well, let's do 20K then. What if it is? What if it's something dumb like that? I don't know. All I know is I have tiny bit of hope. Oh shit! But I got sore legs. Oh man, wait a minute. I didn't need to get up. 20K is next to me. Oh well, I did need to stretch. How is this game going? It's a 1v1. I like it. Just like in the Wild West. Oh man. I'm Casey Kasem. Stand by, mates. I'm just stretching a little bit. Today has been like a kind of a hectic day. Started the stream 2 hours late because of the dumb internet, and then the internet decided to continue to be dumb. I'm telling you, it really raised my cortisol levels. Uh-oh. What was that? What the fuck did that have? What the fuck was it touching that it caused it to short like that? I saw the whole screen glitch out. Yeah, it took the power out for a second. Huh. Not really sure. Don't really care anymore. Here, we'll unplug it like adults do. I wonder if leaving a 22K in there is better. We should just change our select. There's a bunch of resistors between it. I honestly think 100 would have worked better. And we were going backwards, so. Oh, and it made the game like infinitely more difficult. Or did I? Alright, let me move this guy. Honestly, I could repurpose him because it's just 22K. I'll do 20 just to. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Here, I gotta get some solder on my... Oh my god, it's so messy here. Oh my god, it won't go away. It's like everything that can be in my way is there. Here, let me just push it out. Wow. That was insane in the membrane. Oh, it's up. It's in the chat. I don't know if you already figured that out. Come on. You like it? This is insane behavior from a resistor. That's what I like to see. It's upside down, but we're just gonna move past that. Speaking of moving past, we're gonna move right over to come on, selector. Come on, selector. Rasta. You know, I'm gonna put the right value. I was thinking about cheating, but the only person I'm really cheating is myself. There's this danger with oscilloscopes connecting measuring Earth on the same Earth as something connecting to your computer through USB. This can make that Earth short circuit to your outlet live connections. Oh, really? I think you just touch something. It happens. Just a sea of unattended cables. I don't know if I can get him on top of these hills here. There we go. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay. All right. Now we test. See if this works. I am, I don't know, a little bit optimistic. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Excellent. The absence of smoke is a good sign. Let's go ahead and change our signal back to a snaw. And let's turn that frequency back. Oh, come on, buddy. Back to a nice, tasty G sharp. All right, we're gonna turn everything down. And I'm gonna plug in a mix out first. I'm gonna plug into this in. Not hearing shit. It did nothing. Now, there was some question on if we were supposed to short this out. So I'm going to short it out. But it doesn't seem to do anything either. So, I don't know. I'm back to not knowing. I did all these changes. I hate these. How to test further? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what else can I fucking check? Ah, shit. This sucks. I want to mess with this thing because it sounds really interesting and weird, but it's annoying I'm getting the same issue. Pretty much the same issue I think Porphyry's having. So, I mean, maybe that's a good thing, is that it's a... I'm not alone. But I don't know. I guess I could read through the notes again. Mamarop, the input signal stops at the Vactral. Or that, you know, the whole, you can see the signal going and it stops at the Vactral. The Vactral is supposed to be removing the high frequency oscillator so that you only are getting the modulated signal. And we're not getting either. And yeah, on one side of the Vactral I see a signal, on the other side I don't see anything, but I do see it's like the bias is off the same. So when you meter it, you'll see like a little bit of voltage. Well, I'm kind of back to wondering if the Vactral or the envelope follower part of the circuit aren't working right. I mean, it seems like it's working. What's interesting is I can short the Vactral out and you can hear everything, but you also hear that high frequency, which you're not really supposed to hear. And I assume the Vactral, he says it in here, but we were looking at it earlier. R-Select and Vactral. This circuit uses a Vactral to help reduce, parentheses, hopefully eliminate, close, parentheses, bleed from the internal oscillator. R-Select resistor and 20K side adjust trim pot between the PCB will determine the gain of the output op amp and hence the amplitude of the output signal. And if you prefer, you can leave off the trim pot and start with 4.7K for R select. Once the module is working, feed a plus or minus 5 sine wave to the input and check the output amplitude. If it's less than 5, change the 4.7 to a larger value. If it's lower than plus or minus 5, reduce the value. Wait a minute. If it's over, not lower, I'm sorry, I misread that. If it's over 5.5, reduce the value to suit. Alternatively, install a 20K for R select and install a 20K trim pot. Once the module is calibrated and working, adjust the trim pot. But yeah, I mean, I put a 20K in, so the output's at maximum gas of what should be working. I mean, we can pull the schematic up, but so the signal path goes through here. We see everything the whole way around. It gets more and more mangled, and then you get right to here, and it has to go through this Vactrol. And it doesn't, there's nothing there. There's no audio. There's remnants of an audio, but there's no audio. And I'm gonna plug this in real quick while we're talking about it. I don't know what's up. It's kind of infuriating. I'm kind of getting anger face, you know, rage face. Yeah, just turning all these fucking knobs, nothing happens. Trace Boulet? What? Trace Boulet? What's that? What is that? That sounds like a thing, not a person. Oh, my stupid ears. There we go. Oh, hey, what is that? Electric Raccoon, welcome in. How does a Vactrol work internally? That's actually a good question. It's pretty neat. The way a Vactrol, and it's shown in this schematic, you have an LED, and it's physically coupled to an LDR, which is a light detecting resistor. So the resistance will change. It'll usually go down as the LED brightens. So the brighter the LED, the less resistance. If there's no light, high resistance. That's how most that I ever deal with work. Now, there's also a thing called an optocoupler, which is really, really similar, but it's basically binary. It's an on and off. You'll find that in MIDI, because MIDI will have an optocoupler to isolate it, and that way you have the voltage is removed, and you're just having light transmit, which doesn't need a ground, doesn't bias or anything like that. Let me see who this person I'm supposed to look like. I better not cry, okay? I can't handle another cry today. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know, a little bit more of a fuller stash than what I rock, but, and And I like to think I have a little bit more of a hairline, but I don't know, you know? Now I'm looking at it. It's kind of hard to say. Dude, that is fucking nuts. Where the hell is he? Is he in a lab or like in a fucking... Is that the lab from Doom? Oh my god. Oh. Dude, that is funny. And Breaking Bad, Sid. That methylamine is 5 times more valuable in my hands than it could ever be in your hands. And you know it. Alright, I'm gonna leave this picture up. Whenever someone has a "you look like a somebody," I like to bury it in my densely tabbed browser window so that I can just fly by it one day, laugh, and go on. Well, so the Vactral's supposed to be used, there's a high frequency oscillator, and the Vactral's being used to kind of isolate that. But nothing is on the other side. Now there's an envelope follower. And we did tinker with this because this is 100 on the board, but it says 22 here. It didn't make any difference, so. I don't know if we ever found 10K though. I think we might have. We could look again, but it's kind of a mystery. Oh shit, I missed Mad Dog. Welcome in. Is it possible to solder in the Vactral in such a way that the internal LED is oriented in the wrong direction? Actually, LED inside. Yeah, that is a good question. So, unless there is a mistake by the manufacturer, the designer of the board, I should have it incorrectly. The way these things work, here, I'll show you. You can check my work. So the way these things work, sorry, I should have done this. Right. So there's a little mark on the side, and you can see it there on the side of the Vactral. There's nothing on the other side. There's 2 LEDs. So on the left-hand side, those LEDs are the 2 leads on the left are LEDs. The 2 on the right are resistors. Are. So this dot indicates cathode. This K indicates cathode. So I'm fairly certain it is in the correct orientation. Now, there is always room for something to get wrong. But it's a decent question. It's a good question. Yeah, Vactrals have tons of uses, but I mean, like an opto coupler, though, that's usually its use. So I have shorted the wires out, and it does get signal through. Here, we can listen to it. Just, Here, I'm gonna take this off for a second. Fix this camera so you can see. So... Oops. Ah, damn it. No, I hit really the wrong button. Alright. So, I can short that with this. Why is it working now, brah? Oh, and then it died. What the hell was that? It like had a moment of life. It was alive for a second. You heard it. I'm not mad. I heard its chirp, its groan, its scream, its cry. But now there's nothing. Nothing but sorrow. Perhaps there's a way to do it again. Yes. Start up with a square or a sign. We could do that too. We're doing a saw, but... All right, I got a square. I'm gonna try jump starting it again. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're gonna bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Tannis coming with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bob. Oh my god, freaking hot. Holy moly, we got Het Tannis in the house. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. How? Oh, there we go. We got a follow there from Zon Jones. I say that right? Welcome in. Let's see, let me get you a shout out cooking here. There we go. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Ekin. Oh, MHD 008 coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. So, Ekin, to answer. So I don't think, I mean, it's a brand new NSL 32, Ekin. Catch up here. Okay, I think I'm all caught up here. Welcome in, guys. We're working on a We do electronics here. We focus on soldering and getting people into soldering and making building. But one of these things is when you do everything and it doesn't work. So we're troubleshooting right now, and we got a weird thing that just started happening where this Vactrol will kind of kick in if you have the signal hot. But once you dip the signal out, it just dies. And I have no idea what the hell's going on. Allow me to demonstrate. So just to be clear here, we've got a module here plugged in. I'm gonna short this part out, and it's gonna come, well, it should come to life. We'll see. Let me turn the juice up all the way. Well, let me turn it back just a little bit. Here, actually, I'll turn it down, and then we'll turn it up. And if I turn it down, the envelope generator doesn't queue back up. So I'm almost positive it's something with the envelope generator, but I can't figure out what the hell is wrong. Oh, hey, Waldo, welcome in. Check the ceramic caps on that branch for failures. Ceramic. Branch. What? Qua? Qua. Yeah, it's working, but it's something to do with that envelope follower. I'm almost positive. I keep suspecting it, and I keep going, oh, well, you know, I don't know what's wrong. Maybe I should go away from it. And then I'll do something, and I'll be like, aha. So you can hear it, like if it doesn't get enough signal, it dies out, and then it just doesn't do it. So I think it's here, but I don't know what to do to get it to kick on and stay on. We did do this to 20K. I mean, we could try modding this. I think it's an input scenario, because we can get it to push out if it's loud enough. I mean, it could also be a level in one of these filters. Yeah, the squeal is the high frequency oscillator. If you put signal to it, you should also hear that. If you don't have signal in it, you'll short it and you'll hear it, but it shouldn't make any sound. You shouldn't be able to hear it without a signal going through it. What the big aluminum and wood might work then, we'll give it, test it fully. Test the tiny aluminum foil to try. Are you talking about just permanently shorting it? Well, it's... There's some sort of gain level issue, I think. Hey, Chaser, the other eye surgery went good. Man, sorry I've not been around. Oh, well, geez, Louise, why are you apologizing? You had eye surgery. I remember that. I remember you saying something about that. I'm glad that's going well for you. Good to hear, for sure. Welcome back. I mean, all good. I don't think you missed too much. Still the same height. So you had a signal in, but you weren't hearing it. You were just hearing that high-pitched ringing. That's not good. Well, it's not an on. It's like getting that envelope to start. So I mean I could bridge this. But I don't know. I think it's here. I think, let me try changing this to like, I don't know which direction to go. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna try to change this to a 1K and see. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I'm gonna try it though. The diodes? Yeah, sure. So the diodes are these rude boys right here. They're a little gunked up. They've been around the block a little bit, but they are properly oriented. You can see a little white, see a little line there on the side. Here, let's hit them with a little bit of that alcohol. Actually, let me see if I can get it. Do I have like, oh yeah. Ah, shit. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, a little bit of cleany. Just to be nice to the circuit. Probably didn't do a great job, but it did a job, and that's what's important. So yeah, you can read the tops of those diodes a little bit better too, just to double work my check. Yeah, diodes. I'm pretty confident they're good. Oops, that was dumb. Is that? Am I bending that, or am I just hallucinating? I think I'm just hallucinating again. Damn it! All that robotism. Yeah, let me try changing that. It's in a terrible spot. This 10K here. I mean, honestly though, I could just short that out. That'd be cool. I don't think that would work, but I mean, in this day and age, what are you talking about? All right. Huh. Got it all the way up. I might be on the right path. I think... Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, that's my microphone. Thought for a minute it was going to come back to life on its own, which is pretty interesting when it does that. I think I might be on the right path. I'm suspecting that 10K could be a lower value. They fed the gremlins after midnight, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Let's try this out. Let's just try putting it at 1K. And we'll try that value out first. It's totally unscientific. I'm just pulling numbers out of my butt. Yeah, I was like, well, honestly, I should do something like 4.7. But it would be easier for it to be like overdoing it. The envelope follower to like wig out and then trim that back than to like keep guessing and guessing. Let me turn this scope off. Fuck it, we're doing it live. 10 ohms, there you go. So, yeah, we did try changing that to a 22, and it didn't really do anything. Now, we have gained the shit out of it. I like your thinking, mate. Let's switch back to the 22. And if we're wrong, we can still swap these guys around. It's not a big deal, but you make a valid point. Like, I didn't expect the change that we did would be that big of a deal. Stuff. There you go, buddy. Ah, yeah, we can jump on the side there. Well, now you're all sticky. There we go. Ah, what's this guy's problem? Sees everybody else getting a touch up. He's like, oh, touch up. All right, fine. All right, let's try it now. All right, here we go. No shorts, no boosts, no nothing. Just straight up the way it was intended. All right, I should plug the output in. And all right, I heard it scream a little bit. That was a little scary. All right, and away we go. God damn it. I can hear it in the background. We're doing a pulse wave, 5 volts, peak to peak. Nothing. Now, let's try doing a little shorten. Oh, now it's not sticking. Yeah. Oh, so I think 100 was better. Yeah. Alright, let's short the 100 here. If I can. It's hard to see it. Oh, it's not gonna do it? Okay, it's probably not gonna work now. Now, just out of morbid curiosity, I got this here. Okay. Okay, so I guess we should go back to the 100 and swap the 10K out for, I guess we'll just do 1K like the original plan. Cause yeah, going back to 22, it just makes the envelope not work now. Like I can't get it to stay open now. Sons of a bitch. Sons of a bitch. You think that the NSL 32 is bad? I would agree with you, except we can get it to work. Like it kicks on. And all it is getting this envelope to overcome the resistance there. Yeah, but keep in mind, Ekin, I can also get it started by shorting that 10K. So that's why I think it's the envelope follower failing. There's something goofy with that. Fail is such a cruel word. Oh wait, where did? Oh man, where'd that resistor go? Oh wait, I think I see it. All right. Let's reattach this man's legs. All right, we're gonna go in for a double here. We're gonna remove the 22K and the 1K, or another. Okay, there's one. Can't get off my fucking tweezers now, and then there's the other one. So wait, where did I put the one I was gonna put back there? God bloody hell. Oh, there it is. I think that's this one. Does it say 100K? It does not. It does not. It's a fucking liar. This one does, I bet. Hey, look at that. Written in gold. Yeah, it does bring that up. And that's one thing that's a little odd. And yeah, I haven't quite figured that out, Mad Dog. Oh man, did I burn that thing? It looks like I did. Alright. Now I gotta get a 1K because I... Damn, Mike. So I don't think I have any over here. I mean, I might. But it'd probably be easier just to go and... Yeah, see, that's like one meg. Okay. That will work. Thank you. All right. This probably isn't going to work. But it will teach me the meaning of the dance. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You talk down the probability that something is going to work, and that lowers the expectation so that when it works, eventually, you feel pretty good, don't you? Oh, no, it's not. Do they not mix? I thought it said, yeah, it says mix out. Yeah, it's still dying. Now it won't. Now, do clicks do it? Oh, look at that. It died again. It's my favorite techno album, by the way. Okay, so now it stopped again. Kinda got it. There's a little bit of a little bit of modulation there on that ring. I am happy, but I don't think this is like 100% fixed. The fact that the frequency keeps moving on its own is kind of weird. The fact that the envelope will just stop working and then come back. I don't know. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to behave. And I'm the failure. Mama said there'd be days like this. She also said, Tag, you're it. And then Punched me right in the gut. Pac-Man, there you go. Woke up, woke up, woke up, woke up. I'm sorry, do you have a decade box? What is that? A decade box. No, I don't know. A decade? Like a counter? I mean, I use the scope. So I don't know. I think we kind of fixed it. It's definitely really hot, the output. We're definitely going to have to trim that down from 20K to something more reasonable. However, I wonder if that's going to affect our envelope. Yeah, I think I need to maybe phone this one, post on this one, because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. But I notice I have something off with my oscillator right out of the gate. Because it's not. I wish he'd put like, or maybe he does and I just don't see it. But I wish I could see where these test points were. I just got a couple of other modules worked out. One with but a piece of ordinary working man's tape. What? I mean, I guess it's somewhere around here where that test point is. But I'm just wondering, like, oh, well, maybe I'm supposed to increase the gain? Because that's what this trimmer is our gain. We could try changing this gain. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Might throw everything out of zoinks. But I'm willing to take that risk. Many of you may die, but I'm willing to take that risk. Zap Brannigan. We gotta figure out where this is, though. I think it's on the, I think it's on this oscillator up top, but we'll see. So it's not this guy, but I'm wondering if it's this guy. So there's, no, it is not. So the guy that we're looking for should be like dripping and 1 nanofarad caps. That's our oscillator. Alright, I think it's this guy. So there's our 200K. That could give us a little gas. I can't tell which way this is wired. We can look at the board here. Oh, maybe. All right, so when it's turned this way, which is, oh, scheisse. Wait, that doesn't make sense. What am I not understanding here? Look at the schematic again. I think my brain's gone a little dumb. Okay. So we should try changing this from 200K. Hear me out. Hold on. I know. We're just trying stuff, okay? We're not settling down with something. We're certainly not buying it a car. We're just trying it out. Okay? Just try. It's not weird. People do it all the time. All the time. It's honestly perfectly normal. There's a guy on TV I watch, and he does that. And he's really popular for being perfectly normal and that not being a weird thing. Ooh, speaking of perfectly normal, I just realized I was missing. Yeah, this little guy here. Just a change. Just a little... So, my idea is that I could try increasing the gain to what it's supposed to be. Or the output level to what it's supposed to be. Because the oscillator, when we go to change this, we never really get our 5 volts plus or minus. Or plus and minus. Plus or minus is also the name of my crime fighting team I'm working on for television. We have some people interested. I think we should try 150K. And I'm going to tell you why. Arbitrary number. I feel like if I do 180, we're going to be wasting everyone's goddamn time. If I do 150, less of a chance of wasting everyone's time. And isn't that what Cyndi Lauper sang about when she sang Time After Time? And girls just want to have fun? Wasn't she just talking about not wasting people's time? Probably not. We'll never know. All we do know is she had a reality show I used to watch a long time ago, and I don't know, she kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I was kind of like, I don't know if I really like Cyndi Lauper anymore. It's kind of weird. But, you know, it was one of those show things, so they do stuff. Or not show, but it's one of those reality shows. So it's all made up. Hey, we got Heat Visuals in the house. Welcome in. Yep. And then Sparks Maker. Whoa. Welcome in. Oh, the organizer? Yeah, mate. I can tell you exactly how to acquire one. There's a couple of different ways. But yeah, if you're interested, I'll be happy to go into that story. Alright, you gotta come on, buddy. Alright, hold up. Let me put some more solder on here. I'm not letting go. Alright, I might let a little bit go. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted to. There you go, you bastard. Now, where's that? There it is. Alright. Now we're getting experimental here. We're like... Einstürzen Sie Neunbaden. But with electronics. Seem to have made a little bit of a mess here. I don't know. It's a little troublesome. It'd be nice if they all just did have to work together, because then I'd be like, problem gone. But no. It's never that easy. All right, this 200K is technically in there, but I kind of can't. Yeah, there we go. Kind of can't sleep with it being all jacked up and stuff. It's same thing with these other guys. All right. Now we're gonna check the weather. Now we're gonna check the scope again and see if we can get the amplitude of the sine wave to 5 volts peak to peak. And if not, who do we blame? All right, I'm gonna put this at 2 volt intervals so we can see it better. I'm also gonna actually put it up so you can see it. So that makes way more sense. All right, let's see here. Why are we doing this? What's the protocol here? Oh, we need to move over to here. Actually, we got oscillator test hole. Oh, yeah. You know what we gotta do? We gotta plug it into power. It's really the most critical part of all this testing is powering it. A lot of people, they don't know that. And they're destroyed in a fiery car crash. Porphyry, my bedumtis, that module that had an arrow in there, put an LED indicator on the board. Holes in the panel I missed in the screen, scratching off and exposed some of the grounded copper which touched the rails and made it not work. Oh yeah, I remember something about that. Ah, now I'm getting you. Way to MacGyver that. Way to MacGyver. All right. Put the frequency knob at the middle. Let's see if we can get 5 volts. Shit. Am I getting shit? That's not good. Did I do something wrong? Maybe the resistance should have gone the other way. Holy crap, man. Did I really? Oscillator test. I mean, it's kind of a 50-50 shot, but I kind of thought oh shit, sorry. Here, let's do, oh wait, no. There we go. So you still can't see the damn thing though. That's so fucking Yeah, I like the Badumtus. Alright. Apparently, 200K was closer to the correct value. Whatever the hell I'm doing. Let me just check this little hole up here. What? Wait, why do I have that? I'm very confused right now. Why do I not have signal on this test point, but if I go to this other test point, I have signal? Still don't have enough gain on it, but actually the gain level's the same. Oh, it doesn't seem to be affected by this trimmer. Okay, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So what I'm gonna do is just check it out, see if that did anything to it. I mean, we've made so many weird mods that it's very possible that everything works now. Okay, this does not work. All right. Let me try the clippy clip thing. All right, so that wasn't a good idea. All right, you know what? Let me try one. I just want to look at that spot one more time with the ProbeMatic 9000. See it, but trust me, there's nothing fucking there. So I think this is what it was talking about with the oscillator starting up. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can go to nonlinearcircuits.com and click on modules, and it's one of the top ones. It's called Freaky, F-R-E-Q-Y. All right, so I gotta change that resistor back because apparently that is not acceptable. I wonder if I could get away with like 180 maybe. I mean, I have that. I thought the way I was reading the trimmer was that I wasn't adding resistance. I was lowering it, and that increased the amplitude. And if I increase the resistance, that would cause it to go lower and would eventually like zonk out. and there wouldn't be shit. Boink. Well, we could try 180, I guess. It's not gonna hurt anybody. I mean, anybody that matters. But I am kind of flying blind on this one. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, try this. I don't know, try that. So I'm bound to be wrong. You know, I have other projects to do too. I was going to work on today. We have that amp. I just need to take it apart, look at that joint again. Put it back together. Put all the screws. Yeah, that sounds boring just talking about it. I don't want to put you guys through that. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could just record it for posterity. I don't really want to put it up though, because it's talking about AC power, and I don't really want to post anything about that because I don't want anybody to get hurt. Misunderstanding the video in some way. Alright, this is bad. This is real bad. But we've been in worse scrapes than this. You remember Macho Grande? Yeah. Remember what happened over Macho Grande? No. I don't think I'll ever be over Macho Grande. How do I get this off and not destroy the planet doing it? I just don't. There we go. All right. That was a pain in the ass. Now we got to fix that guy to the side. We could leave him there. I mean, he's a turd. Where is our piece? There it is on the side. On the dark side. Oh, that's cool. I just kind of melted that plastic. I didn't really like the plastic. I just go on record for that. I was like, I don't know, plastic smash. Oh, come on. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever messed with that. All right, let's power it up and measure it again. Very excited. All right, that is the sound of it farting. It's very natural, very normal. All circuits fart. It's not bad. Everybody poops, everybody pees. Some of us do it, and it shames the rest of us. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Alright, we got smooth operator going on inside my head due to legal copyright problems. I can't play it. That'd be a great thing to do as we're surfing here. What in the holy hell? What have we done? So I can increase the resistance all the way up. And now it doesn't even, I don't get shit. Dude. Ah. Alright, so maybe it has to be a 200K. It's trying to come to that dark reality. There might be a deeper reason for it being that number. A reason that I am unwilling or unable to understand. Possibly, I am too foolish. Too foolish to understand. Let me see if I have anything. I don't think I have anything between, 180 and 200. So I could put a 200 back on. I could put 210 on. I don't know. I don't even have that. I got 220. But I don't think that's right, because if you look at the schematic, it well, you have to look at it and actually have to put it up. So if you look at the schematic, it's right here. And it's going right to the non-inverting. So, yeah, that actually... Why isn't that working? And then when I turn it counterclockwise, which should be this way, but we can look at the PCB. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I've been out of my brain for a bit. With 20 years of aviation repair, I can confidently say I don't know either. Yeah. What is it? The ultimate. What is it? The true measurement of man's wisdom is to say I don't know, or something like that. I'm fucking it up. Socrates. The resistors in backwards, yeah, probably. Yeah, 99% of the time it is a resistor polarity issue. So I try to put all my resistors facing the correct way so as to avoid such trappings. Oh, hey, there we go. So our test point is between this 30K and this 1 nanofarad. And it's coming off of pin 7 on this rude boy. That's adorable. But yeah, like look, I'm turning this thing this way and it gets hotter. So I would assume I'm not even assuming, I'm confirming it doesn't want to add. Of course, this is weird. Wait a minute. Am I reading this backwards? No, wait, well, but I don't understand this bit here. Because it should be on this side. Or does it even matter? Am I just being stupid? Could be. Almost certainly it was this. A little walking. What could it be? Damn. Oh no. It's starting to bother me. It's starting to become very personal. I don't like it, to be honest. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't match the... Either I'm on the wrong 200K. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? This can't be right. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. So here's a 200K hanging off the 3-leg. All right. And then these pins 1 and 2 are connected. If we go to our buddy, Mr. Schematic, we have this 20K here. But the 200 is attached to the wiper. It's the other way around in that picture. Something's not right. Yeah, I'm reading in Australian. Well then, I might be reading this backwards. So it may be turning it clockwise or counterclockwise is increasing the resistance, which would make sense. Because if you go too low, it blibbers out. So let's try a 220K. Ooh, I'm feeling like a detective. Detective Sid Heresy on the case. Don't worry, ma'am. We'll find your lost dog, and we'll punish the men who took it from you. Well, I don't think you can legally do that. No, ma'am. We absolutely cannot legally do that. We are not that arm of the law at all. But that's what you paid us to do. Make sure that they're unable to ever steal anyone's dog again. And how much more difficult would it be to steal a dog when they're only a head? Dun, dun, dun. All right. That's going to be a good show. I don't know what we're going to call it yet. We call it Miami Vice. Has that been taken? I mean, it won't take place in Miami. It'll take place in Miami, Oklahoma. So it'll be Miami Vice. Did you guys know that? There is a town in Oklahoma spelled exactly like Miami, but is pronounced Miami. Probably the correct pronunciation, to be honest with you. And, yeah, it's up in like the northern or northeastern part. It's pretty small, if I remember right. I'm just modding the crap out of this. And then I'm gonna like end up having to ask somebody in the forums or Andrew or somebody, and then they're gonna like tell me like, dude, this was wrong the whole time, you chud. And I'll be like, ah, bloody hell. I am a chud. Alright. That guy is on. Oh, wait. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that guy's on like Donkey Kong. Now we're gonna see if it works. So we're gonna power it up with the power of power. And what we're basically just wanting to do is set that oscillator thingy to the right value. Because right now it's at a low value. And we want a high value. I don't know how else to put it to you. It's a very critically simple thing. Anyways. All right, hold your breath. Hold on to your butts. Here, let's turn this all the way. I'm going to turn this trimmer all the way to the right. And away we maybe go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful as I ever hoped. All right, now we're going to turn this trimmer to the right, or whatever, counterclockwise, and we're going to increase that beast. Increase that beast. What's happening? Oh man. Not, it barely is doing shit. Oh man, look at this. Oh wait, yeah. Look at this shite. All right, I'm in the thingy. Here's all the way to the left. So our peak to peak is 6.6. Here is all the way counterclockwise. It should have been, it's 6.8. I don't even understand what's going on. You could yank the trimmer and just bridge through with a 20K trimmer. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't... I want to be able to see a variance, though. It'd do me more good. Keep the trimmer on there. I don't know. I mean, I could go higher, but it looks like it's like a logarithmic response. Like, the effect that the trimmer is going to have is going to be less and less with each increase. And it doesn't look like it's really increasing the amplitude that much, because I think it was 6.6 before. I guess we did get it up to 6.8. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should we try, like, I think we did 220 is what we put in here. Yeah, 220. We could try something like 280 or something. I just want to, I'd like to get that peak to peak to 5 volts, honestly. They can impress my mom. Be like, hey mom, look at that. She'll be like, ah, that's my son. Just messing with you. Try a test off the trimmer leg. What do you mean? Shove it up to 4.7 mags. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think this curve is going to be logarithmic, so I guess I could go higher and just see what happens. Like, at the worst, the voltage is really, really high. Like me. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Buddy. Why just 280? Why? Why not go higher into the sky? I don't know. We could go higher. I was asking for suggestions, but all I got was 4.7 megs. We could do... I mean, we did 220, and that increased it 0.8. So, I don't know. We could do... the sky's the limits. You want to do 470? You want to fuck with 470? We could fuck with 470. I'm not at all above fucking around with 470. You know what? You got my arm bent around my back. I'm gonna go for 470. You know what? Just because it'll stop you from stopping me, stopping them, from stopping everything. I don't want that to happen. Because as Michael Jackson once said, you don't stop till you get it up. And we don't got it up yet. Working on it, but we're not there. Oh my God, we dropped it when we airlifted it in. Chopper 4, very embarrassed. I hear that pilot's gonna face a firing squad. Of course, they'll be firing Nerf darts. But they'll be firing it non-stop until he is dead, which could take literally years. Oh my God, what are you doing there? All right. This is goofy. I like the location of this resistor, really. It's like, reminds me of the rules of real estate. All right, we're at 470 kilo ohms. I believe that's metric. Let's find out if that's going to matter to anyone or anything. Power on. Hold up. Did I put it on right? I think so. Yeah, there's no one dying. All right, now the moment of truth, the unquestioning of minds. Will it be? Oh shit, dog. Apparently, this has little to do with the amplitude. Anymore. Now it is has ran into something that is obviously wave shaping it into that of a extremely horny dolphin. All right, well, good news is we did get the amplitude up to what is that? 7.4, 7.5. So, you know, we didn't entirely lose. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what I'm doing. No, I wanted to hit 10 volts. It said 5 volts plus or minus. And I'm not getting that. I'm supposed to be getting that. And I'm wondering if, like, that's the whole reason nothing works. That, and I never took tap dancing seriously. Just didn't really feel the usefulness of it, you know? Let's try just listening to it again, as we would the ocean or the ocean's mighty friend, Oceanicus. All right. Click, click, click. Who named our group? Click, click, click. Ah. No, it doesn't want to work. It has broken us again. Apparently, it really prefers that 200. All right, I guess we got to put that back. Kind of bummed. Not gonna lie. Thought we were onto something. Thought we were cracking the code. But all we were doing was cracking spines. No, not really. I wonder if I can find the OG 200K resistor. That I can just put it back in there, and we never have to talk about it again. You know, it's like a never happened kind of thing. Well, I mean, we could talk about it when we talk about doing it again. How stupid that is. That kind of looks like her. Oh, shit. Wait, I found her. I don't know, it's kind of, the two's kind of covered up. God damn it, what's wrong with my hands? Do they hate me? Okay. Whatever you do, hands, don't loosen up. I don't really know. Kind of looks like a 1. You know what? I'm not gonna treat this like rabies. And I'm just gonna play it safe. Get a fresh 200 from my collection of 200Ks. And then shove it in its face. Dude, that sucks though. that it sucks it doesn't work. I don't understand. I don't understand this circuit much at all, to be honest. Like, I understand the words. Some of the pictures even make sense. But beyond that, it's just a big collection of question marks. Question marks that laugh. Yeah, I know, man. It's like, it's kind of a butt in the pain. A little bit of a butt in the pain. I'd prefer if the butt and pain levels were lowered significantly. But who am I to do such biddings? Nah, man, I don't know. I kind of got it working, but I don't think it's working the way it's supposed to. I think I kind of jury-rigged it, kind of like modded it to sort of work. So go ahead and troubleshoot it yourself. And, you know, I mean, we can compare notes and stuff, but I think I'm going to have to step away from this for a bit because I cannot figure it out. What's wrong with that envelope generator? And I part of me thinks it's an amplitude thing. And so I was like, oh, well, maybe I'm supposed to increase the amplitude of the 21K. Maybe it's not a proper peak-to-peak voltage. And that's integral as it's like it's acting as a carrier wave. And but it doesn't, I can't seem to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing to make that happen. So I think I want to, we've spent quite a while on this. So I think I want to just put it aside, take a break from all my worries. It'll help a lot. And it'll make me want to get away. You know, someplace I want to go where everybody knows my name. And their troubles, well, they aren't the same. I want to go where people know. Wait. Did I fuck that lyric up? I did. Well, what the fuck does it say? We want to go. Oh, well, I just want to go where people know my name. And it serves beer. Preferably tequila. For that is my new drug of choice. I killed a bottle of tequila last night. I had like I've been trying to clear some bottles off because I just don't have any room on that shelf. And I'm like, I need to finish some of these instead of trying to keep them around. Like, make room for new stuff. And I finished my G4 Reposado. Que4. G4 is fantastic tequila. I highly recommend it. Well, not highly, but I can easily recommend it. You can definitely do better, but it's not bad at all. And they have some premium stuff that's really good. Like if you see any of their premiums and you want to spend the extra $20 or so, it's actually pretty good. Virtues, welcome in. Oh, people are liking the new emote. Nice. I think Mr. X made the initial emote, and I was like, well, I don't have any room except animated slots. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's exactly where it needs to be. Look how smooth that one went in. That was great. All right, let's measure it again, and we're gonna see how much lower it is. It'll be low, 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 low. But let's see if we can get it to go back to working at all. Because that was nice when we could at least get it to work at all. Actually, I guess, well, I can zoom in. Whatever. Yeah, there we go. So I'm getting 3.5. I can turn this, where's my screwdriver? I can turn this back. And before, I was trying to get it just from dropping out. It's like 5.7 volts is the peak to peak. Yeah, and then it drops. So I can do like 5.7. All right, let's just do a test again, and then we'll work on something else today. We'll do the tone first. We're gonna do a square wave, because square waves are cool. Don't ask me how I know. I'll never tell. And then we'll go from there. Here's square wave. So that works. Let's try the click, 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 click. Who named our group? Click, 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 click. All right, so we got it mostly working. It's still a little weird, but it mostly works. Oh shit, I didn't realize that nut was loose. Story of my life. Story of my life. Kelton, welcome in. Upshift, welcome in. Yeah, I kind of got it working. It's kind of bodged together to work. I don't think it's gonna consistently start up. But I want to take a break from it. We've been working on this thing for a long time. I'm cool with it, man, you know? Like I made my piece. Piece of shit, but you know, still a piece, man. Still a piece. Piece of shit. Yeah. So let's clear that out. I'm gonna clean this all up. There's so many pieces of spaghetti everywhere. It's gonna make me hungry. You won't like me when I'm hungry. Let's turn the scope off for now. I don't think... Yeah, unless we want to... Well, I'll tell you what. Actually, never mind. It's really easy to bring the scope in and out, so we'll just do that. So I do want to swap out these connectors, though, because... Oh, you know what we should do? I'm going to put an order through for Marker Tech. I'm going to... I mean, I could probably... I'll look around online, because I think somebody might have even asked this and found it. But I want to make some... Either make or buy some cables that are BNC and terminate as an 1/8 inch like for modular testing and oh, what other ends would be cool? Ooh, I'd love to get some with just well, I guess I technically already have that. I don't know, I gotta brainstorm, but I definitely want some with 1/8" jacks. Because I have to do them all the time, and they're dumb, and I feel dumb doing them. Dumb. I bought some of the 1/8" ones on Amazon Game Changers. All right, so I'll just save myself the work of building it because I don't really want to. Because you have to buy like a crimper. God damn, dude, this thing keeps buzz. I don't know what's causing that. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, 3 shakes of a damn lamb's tail. Remember damn Yankees? Me neither.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
One got a fresh beverage. Let me toss out the old one here.
Hello, Sydney.
Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Oh shit, there's an ad. Fuck me, mate. Got my fucking ad right going. Strong, yeah, Pluto. It all smells bad, right? It's not like it smells good, it smells bad, you know? Because it's like in the, what was it? It's called like the Borg of Eternal Stench, you know? Like, and I mean, it's like my worst fears, right? It's like, you get some of that on you, you're never going to get it off. Always going to smell that way. It's not right? But that's the power of storytelling, you know? Is they like take something you always feared, like, oh, I don't want to smell bad, and then they like, you know, get a giant Muppet to say it. Holy shit, why didn't you turn off the microphone? Ah. Next time. Next time. I promise. The fuck? Oh shit, that doesn't have any space on it, so okay. Let's do that. Alright, I gotta get away from this schematic. It's gonna eat at my mind. What could we do in lieu? What can we do now? I had some stuff I wanted to repair, but I remembered, like, as I said, I was bored. We do have... Nah, I don't want to do that. What are you going to build? That's my question. What am I going to build? Bad guy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when you get to you? Alright, so we have, we'll make a pile of potentials. And then we'll make a pile of losers. And then we'll make a pile of people we don't really care about. Oh, yeah, sorry. Lost my thought. So we've got Brain Custard, we've got Mystery Shaver, we've got the Triad. I should be building the Triad. I'm not, like, in a hurry to do it. We've got at least one Neutron Dance. We've got another Valmorphication that we could do. There's a second Neutron Dance. I guess we don't need to do both. We do have plenty of neutrons. And then we got the Bi-Die Chopper. The George. The epilogue we're going to save for later, right? I'm going back to this accent. I'm going to do like a slightly different one. But it's going to basically be the same. Because I don't know the dialects, right? I don't know the differences in people, so I just like pick something. I'll just roll with it. And it's probably not right. It's probably not correct. Probably makes some people, you know, who live in the UK probably very upset, you know. They're like, hey, what's wrong with this bloke? But, you know, you got to do it, you know, to entertain yourself. Sometimes it's about you, all right? It's not about them. You know, people in the British Isles, you know, it's like, whatever. I'm just fucking around, right? I'm just taking the piss out of you, okay? Of course we always got these sloths, but I don't think we have any more. Oh, we've got one SMD, and the rest are all through hole. You heard me right, through hole. Yeah, it's bad, but we can, you know, we can work through it. It's not a big deal. No trouble. All right, with all this said and done, these are what we don't want to do. These are what we do want to do. Now, these up here, they're not anything amazing. They're nothing fancy. We've done them before, you know. Been there, done that, right? Okay, these, I've never done them. I don't know what to expect. They could, you know, come at me with a knife. I don't know, you know, but it could be something crazy. Now, let me stop you for a moment and put something a little wild inside your hat, okay? Look at all these, huh? Right? You know what these are, right? If you can't see them, that's okay. You probably want to go see an optometrist. But yeah, look at these. These are one use. Premium stuff, right? Got it straight down from London. And we can always build some of these, you know. We could build like one or two. You know, we don't have to get crazy. I'll tell you what though, mate. I want to, they're kind of like Pokemon, right? I want them all. I want them all. You know, and then I want like extras in case, you know, someone kills one of those Pokemons. You know, I might have a Pokemon because he's dead, right? What am I going to do? How am I going to recover, right? Trick is, play the field, right? You get like 5 Pokemons. You train them all, of course. I mean, it's 5 times more work, but the payoff could be you breaking even, which is really great. You know, a lot of people they don't break even. A lot of people they don't. I mean, they just don't. They lose money. They're like, where's all my money? I invested it in these modulars. Where's my money? Where's my return? And you know, like a fellow will come up and be like, hey, I don't know what you're talking about, but you owe taxes, so you better pay. You got to pay up right now, or you can pay in installments. Anyways, I'm kind of, you know, okay, so I'll see up in the chat there, right? I see, it's kind of Australian for a second. I see Paul for saying, the shaver mystery is your shit, bruh. Now, I'm gonna be straight honest with you, okay? I don't know what that means. You know, that's probably, I mean, I understand the intention. I understand what I'm supposed to infer from it, right? But what I don't understand is what they are implying, right? You know? What's going on that they think that that's the case with me? Have they seen me, you know, near what I don't even know what the hell this is, like a flanger? Yeah, it's like 2 flangers. You know, doing some spacey like shoegaze music, you know. Doing some Bananarama covers. Do the Fandango. Oh, Queen. Right, they're great. So let's see here. You know, every now and then it's smart to mix it up. You know, you don't want to have all your pudding first. You know, you want to break it up. Have a dash of this, then have a little bit of pudding, right? Maybe some beans, Maybe some pork, you know, if you're lucky. But so with that being said, I think we should what's the day? Today's Thursday, right? Okay. So what I'm thinking here, right? Is it Thursday? Damn. How the fuck is it Thursday already? I mean, I'm sorry. That can't be right, you know? I mean, I'm retracing my steps. I'll remember Wednesday. That was an okay day. Kind of got a little bit too much sleep. You know, but sometimes, you know, if your body says sleep, you lazy bastard, the only way to make that voice stop is to go to sleep. It's paradoxical. But anyways, as I was saying before, rudely interrupted myself, I'm thinking we should save these new modules, right? These things we've never done before. We should save these, okay? Put them on the back burner, you know, where the back burners are. Put on, you know, let it cook, you know, let it simmer. And then, you know, because it's back there, right? So now you can take all these delicious items, put them on the front burner, okay? And one of those is going to be the item that we work on maybe not today. I don't think we're going to do it today. No, I'm kidding. Right. Now I'm thinking, you know, so we got these. These are great. These take about, you know, about half an hour, sometimes an hour, you know. And then we've got these guys right here. Now these can take a little bit long time. And we've got roughly we've got like an hour, 45 minutes, maybe 2 hours, you know. We've got about that time. Pace of me thinks we should do like a vowel modification, right? We should do one of those because two things. One, they're very easy to do. It takes like nothing to do them. You could go and make yourself a sandwich, right? You go make a sandwich, right? We put all the fixings on it, make it all yummy, right? Then when you come back, the module's done. That's how easy it is. You didn't do anything. It's just done. Now, you will have to solder and get components and do all that, but I mean, figuratively, you ain't done nothing, right? So, that's my vote. I think a vowel modification. We only got like one left. So we have the panel, but we don't have the boards. I'm not sure if I did that or what. Why I got the extra board. I don't know if it's like a gift or something. I mean, it's cool because I love that module, and having extra panels, you know, that's cool too. I was thinking about this. I need to source and organize all my extra panels because I've got a lot. You know, I'm kind of I don't know, a little bit crazy with it, right? But if I have enough, you know, maybe I can build a boat out of them. I was just checking if you were listening, mate. Anyway, so yeah, let's do one of these, right? This guy right here. This. Did you hear that? Yeah. I think I'm gonna stop doing that accent. It's pretty stupid. But it's fun, kind of like water skiing or snowflakes. It's Friday there. It's Friday. I'm a Yeah, if I remember, these neutrons are actually pretty easy to make. But we'll do a vow because we need a we need like some for the oh Shisa. What's the guy called again? The FM operator, the instigator, the FM operator. Eliminator. The alligator. Ooh, alligator. That's a great word. It's fun to say and even funner to not say and try to get people to guess what you're trying to avoid saying until it's too late and they've been eaten by an alligator. Whole, head first, probably for the best. Alligator death. Sorry, it's an old song we used to sing back in the day to honor people who had been eaten by alligators. It's an old country western song called Alligator Death. Alligator death. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a very short song. I should have brought that up initially. It's not like a 3-minute song or anything. It kind of barely registers as a song, if I'm being perfectly honest, but there's a melody, there's some notes. There's only 3 of them, but you know, when it comes to someone being eaten by an alligator, do you really want to drag it out? You know, just like an alligator pulling someone underwater and doing a death spiral to snap their vertebrae. It just makes things easier if you just keep it short. You know, you don't really want to drag it out. That's like the tiger song. That song really dragged out. It's like a 25-minute song. Talks about the hunt of the tiger, the capture of the tiger, the torment of the prey of the tiger, the cleansing of the prey, then finally the eating of the prey, and then obviously the very end, the defecation of the prey. It's an old, long song, and it's like, you know, it's interesting though. It's all to the melody of Holy Diver. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Love that song. Holy Diver. Great song for karaoke, by the way. You really want to press your chops. Holy Diver. That'll show him. That'll show that person that you've been eyeing at work that you are awesome. And them leaving the moment you start singing is just because they're trying to avoid your awesomeness. It's too powerful. Understand? Too. See you later, alligator. Is it really a German thing? Yeah, my alligator, crocodile. It's just a crocodile. Yeah, that whole bit was brought on by me holding my breath, so I can't really breathe, and then hallucinating. And I do that while I'm talking. pretty fun. I don't recommend it, but I do have classes that I sell to teach people the trick itself. So this set from Jay Nothing, this is like a stream from like 13 days ago. I swear it's his best. Like this whole thing has been awesome. We've been listening to like 15 hours of this. I went ahead and ripped it because I liked it so much, and he lets it fall to the void. I'm gonna message them though and be like, hey man, you should really save this. If you don't, I saved it for myself. I won't publish it, but this is like your best work. Some of your best work. There's other good works of his, but are they the best? Around, no one's ever gonna take it. Crocodile Dundee, yeah. That's such a cheesy bit. For some reason, my beer's decade counter has had LED issues, but I replaced one tonight in the one that currently wasn't working, and I guess it's okay. I was blasting it with warp speed gates for a good half hour. Oh, that shouldn't hurt them. Diodes can go into like the megahertz. I don't know about the gigahertz. 1.21 gigahertz. But they can definitely, I mean, they can go really, really fast. So I wouldn't worry too much about blasting. It's really just a current issue. Like, you send too much voltage or current to them, and you don't have like a resistor or anything limiting it in line, and so it just like zerps. I don't know if it'll make that sound, but a man can hope, right? Right? Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt them, but previous failures came after they were sat in the rack and ran for a while. I don't know, maybe there's something weird with green LEDs. I don't know. If not a man can hope. What time are we at here? Oh, yeah. Because I had to start the damn stream so late. Oh, hey, not to be a Debbie Downer or anything like that, but I just wanted to bring this to people's attentions if you're not already familiar. The band P-Lander Z, which is a really great band, really awesome. I can tell you some stories. They got an awful accident on the road, and they're in the hospital now. I think there was, yeah, like pretty serious injuries. He's doing good, but man, those cats are hurt. And obviously, I mean, their van was destroyed, everything was destroyed. They're going to be recuperating for a long time. And there is a GoFundMe for them. And I know that seems like a lot of money and everything, but I mean, there's 3 of them, and they're probably going to be out of commission for at least a year. So if you can help donate to that, I don't normally bring these things up, but it's just the outgoing of support for these guys has just been incredible. So I feel pretty confident and safe in putting my name anywhere near it, of being like, yeah, I donated to it, so I'm in there. But and check them out. They're an amazing band. They're categorized as an action comic punk band, and they're really just out of this world. Out of this world. One of the most interesting, most professional bands I've ever worked with in my career. I'll tell you my quick story about them, and I'm going to try to condense it down as quick, because I've told it a billion times. It gets old. So they were performing at this venue that I was a sound guy at, and we were the in-house sound and everything, so it was cool, all this blah, 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 blah. They came up to me, and, you know, we were going through everything, but at one point they came up to me and they're like, hey, and there's a little bit of a language barrier and everything, but they're like, hey, we have this CD and we want you to play track 1, which is very common. And I was like, no problem. And they go, but we want you to do that on the opening of our show. And I was like, okay. He goes, but we're going to be in the green room and we're going to get into our costumes, and we don't want to come out in our costumes. And I'm like, totally understand. I've been in the same scenario. Not a problem. I'll give you guys 15 minutes or whatever. And then I'll come back to the green room. I'll knock on the door, and if you guys are ready, I'll get the go, and then I'll go up and run your cue. And he's like, perfect. So I go back there. The time's up. I go back there, and there's 3 of them, and one guy's sitting on this like little vanity counter. There's one guy, and he's just like using the wall in the green room to stretch. And then the other guy is in the mirror, and he's like doing stretches too, like Tai Chi or something like that. You know, just these stretches you do before you go out and everything, before you do some physical activity. And they're all talking to each other in Japanese, and I understand none of it. It's just ratata, I don't know what's going on. And I stand there for a minute, and I kind of wait for a break. And I go, hey guys, if you're ready, I'm ready, or I can give you more time. And they all say something to each other in Japanese. They all jump. The guy jumps off the counter. The other guy gets up. They all stand across from me, side by each, and they all look me dead in the eye and go, ready. And they posed and everything too, and they're in their costumes. I'd never seen, nor have I still never seen anything like it. And I was like kind of overwhelmed when they did that. I was like, whoa. Break a leg, guys. And so I go up and I start their music, and they come out and they perform. And I won't get into that. That's a whole other story, but their performance is incredible. So much energy, so much interaction, so much fun, so much comedy, so much just amazingness with them. You really won't see anything like that. So and they had a bunch of hardships. They had like 6 months ago or something, they got their van stolen. So they just keep having bad luck lately. So I hope this doesn't discourage. And they've been doing this for like 20 years. This was like 20 years ago when I saw them. So they've been at this for a really long time, and they've still been kicking it. I'm hoping that, they can come back to being on the road and doing the awesomeness. Anyways. Gotta pay for karmic payback. Yeah, I don't know, I'm given a lot more to GoFundMe than in the past 6 months or so than I think I've ever have in my life. Well, maybe it's 9 months now. We're in May. But whatever. It's good to be able to do that. When you can. When you can! Oh, guys, basketball game. Join, exclamation point. Or exclamation point, join. Join red. Or join blue.
That's not it.
That is correct. We need one more player. Wait, is it gonna make you play yourself? The fuck? All right, let me cancel it. I'll do a restart of it. Here, you did basketball. Free for all is, I think, cheaper. All right, there we go. Here's a game of basketball. Exclamation point join will get you into the game. You can do join red, join blue if you like. Doesn't matter. It will, if there's too many on one side, it will auto balance. And you can have up to, I believe, 7 people per team, per side, per request. Perfect. Percadillos. I don't know. All right, at least we got 2 people, but 2 more, twice the fun. That's mathematics. Kind of spit on myself when I said that. That's embarrassing. Oh shit, so was that. Blue Origin rocket. Is that named after like the ED medication? All right, 1v1. See what I mean? Bum, bum, bum. All right. So, if you didn't get in because you didn't know how the game worked, should have said something because I mean it's in the chat. But you've got 2 numbers. The first number is your angle. That's 1 to 180. Second number, or it's 0 to 180. The second number is your power. That's 1 to 100. You'll fire from one point, the little star that's rotating, and try to make it into the basket. You have to come from the top down into the basket in order to score a point. First person to 7 points wins, or whoever has the most points at the end. There is no cooldown time. Well, yeah, there's no sudden death. That's what I was trying to say. Totally forget it. Damn, these are such great jams. classic J Nothing Jams. I'm your host, Sid. Today's J Nothing Jam comes from Jamistan, the country of Jamistan. Alright, we got 1 point on Aqua's side. Keep that stuff up and we'll promote you to general. Why is there 3? Oh, I think I misread that. There's like 1 RL. Yeah. We're doing 1K, mother trucker. Yeah, this is a definite save. So I need 3, but I'm gonna need 1 more, of course. These 1Ks, they'll be the death of me. Oh yeah, you can't see it, but trust me, that's what's going on. A little off-camera leaning. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I missed that. Did 3D lasers try to get in? Yeah, 3D lasers. That's why we should do a free-for-all, mate. Aqua, instead of the team-based one, I'm almost tempted to take team-based one out and just do the free-for-all. Because I think, anybody can join in, and there's always that Cinderella story. Or someone finds some shoes that fit them. I'll tell you what, 3D lasers, I'm just pulling components right now. It's pretty boring. So after we finish this game, let's do a free-for-all. Anybody can join in on that, and you can join in at any time. It's quite forgiving. And it's the same game. There's just no teams. Everybody's in it for themselves, so. Not really a team building game. Unless you're building a team of sharks. Really? I just have one 10K on this? That's wild. Wild. Every time I build a valve modification, it's like the first time. Okay, and then I should have looked at this earlier, but we're not even gonna use the middle book. We're gonna skip straight to the hundreds from the tens. That's awesome. That's great stuff. Much easier to remember. Lusty Bod! .3D lasers, multitasking. Having some drinks. That sounds nice. I was saying earlier, I had a little tequila yesterday before I went to bed. I was like, let me have a little bit before I go to bed. It'll kind of be kind of nice, treat myself a little bit. And I finally finished off this bottle. So I have another finished bottle. And I've been trying to make some room because I just have so many bottles, and I'm like, oh man, I should drink some of this so I can get more variety going. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, that's what I thought. And then I needed 13, so 3 more. 2 minutes left on the clock. 1 point left for blue team. 6 points left for red team to recapture. They'll need to be in a row and sequential. Oh yeah, you gotta come from the top down. It's a slippery slope. Almost got too many. Damn, 10 megs, dog. That's a lot of megs. Ah, no, I ripped the thing off. All right, well. That'll be interesting later. Ah, there we go. Aqua scoring the 7th and final point for blue team. Bringing it in for the championship ring. This edition of Stream Avatars Basketball is brought to you by Nathan's Hot Dogs. Damn, those are good hot dogs. Are those Nathan's? Yes, they are, you dumb bitch. That's the slogan they told me not to use. But I was like, nah, bro, you gotta embrace the chaos. You gotta advance your pants if you're gonna learn to dance. And then they told me they did not want to learn to dance if it involved removing any pants. And I was like, really? And then I called them like, called them an ostrich. I don't even know why, I just did. Felt good. Oh, we got free-for-all, basketball free-for-all. Anyone can join into a game of free-for-all. You'll just need to put in 2 numbers in the exact order. The first number is your angle from that green little star over there. That's 0 to 180. Then you'll put a space, and you'll put 1 to 100. Ah, shit, I forgot to stop the ads. All right, it's gonna be really hard if you're trapped behind an ad. Really sorry about that. But somebody else did that. Not me. The good news is you'll be immortal in Valhalla. So Lusty, you don't even, you shouldn't even need to join. You should be able to just go at it. Where are you? I thought I saw your name. Yeah, there you are. Everyone's in now. Yeah, of course. Why not? Oh man, I think I am out of flux. Gonna have to pour me some more. But I also think I have enough to get the job done. Now it's under like a freaking pool of alcohol there. It's like swimming. Oops. Oh, look at that. Russy Russ with the 6, dude, really? 6 months? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Wow, mate, thank you so very much. That's awesome. I didn't realize it's been that long. I thought it'd be like half that. That's crazy. I know, like, I guess it was the beginning of the year, but I don't know. Still, thank you so very much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing super geil. Ah, scheiße. We had a module that wasn't working right, and we troubleshot it, and I actually kind of got it working, but I kind of modded, jury-rigged it. I don't know, I mean, it works, but I don't think it's supposed to work that way. It's kind of weird. So I decided, I'm like, all right, I got somewhere with this. Let me step away from it and come back later. Maybe there'll be a note or something. I could also contact the build group that and see if I can get any info from them, but man, it can be a lot of dumb crap, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. Oh shit. That's right, there's only one 10K in this whole build. So insane. Insane. Ah man, so we're losing our alcohol here, our pool. It was creating enough tension to pull this shit right off of our tweezers. Now what the hell are we gonna do? 4 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. I know I missed 4:22. I feel bad. It's always a funny number to call out. Right here. And yeah, the guy's right there. Yeah, doing a little deflection is a strat. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. I think I grabbed one too tight and it vanished into the 9th dimension. Of course it would, because I put the books away. Oh, shit, man. How annoying is that? Alright, well, I've got more for now, so I guess I'll just wait. Oh. I might have miscounted quite a bit. Oh no, we'll see. Without seeing what those two on the right are. Shit. I just dropped it and it vanished. Man, I am batting 1,000. Or wait, maybe I never grabbed it. Oh, I don't think I ever grabbed it. Ah, nice. Okay, that makes way more sense. Ah, see, there's the other 100K I need. And there's the 1.8, which I do have. I do have a bunch of resistors laying around here. I'm gonna move this out of the way for a second. Make sure there's none laying on this table. Don't see any. Bring this guy back in. Hola. Oh shit. No. No. Yes. No. Finish. Nah, I'm American. I gotta have a Finnish accent. Oh my god, again? want to smoke? All right, mate. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. All right, so those are those parts. I think we got them all soldered, or all derp. So we can start soldering them on. Ye fucking ha. My summer car. So lots of swear. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, exclamation point join will bring you into the team-based version. Even if you end up choosing stacking a team, it'll just auto. So you can just do exclamation point join, or you can do join red, join blue, whatever. But you only have 5 seconds left, so hurry. All right, 2v1. Lasers. Put the numbers up. Good first start. I think that light is fucking dying. It's a survival game where you play as a young 20-something building a project car to enter into the local rally race in the 90s in Finland. You do lots of dumb jobs for cash. The game tries to kill you 100 different ways. Weird, but I like original. Sound like a platformer. Looks like a Super Mario Brothers clone. Or another take of Tetris. Snorted ammo. Was this like a recent game, or did this come out years ago? I can't remember if you said the platform or not. I feel like you might have. Let's go. It's a labor of love from like 15 years ago. Graphics look like Half-Life 2, Counter-Strike era. They recently released a sequel, My Winter Car, which where you're a few years older and your thirst meter is instead problems. Wait, your thirst meter is instead problem, which is your drinking problem. That's fucking hilarious. I have to skirt being drunk all the time. That's so funny. Ah, sorry. Ah, sorry. Sorry. It'd be way easier if that thing's on the fucking way. Capacitor time. There's not a lot of caps. There's only like 4. And we're looking at 2 of them. Hell yeah! That's what I was trying to do. I couldn't do it right. Clay, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Welcome in. Hope you're having a Zupa Guile day. Or night. Or dusk. Or dawn. Did your response get eaten up there? Hey, Clay. Of course. Man, I wish I had these skills. I've done a couple hole through solders for modular synth kits, but even I sucked at that. Oh, mate. So that's a lot of what we do here is modular stuff. We've got Space Station, which is what this is for, which is all from one designer that's Nonlinear Circuits. It's an Australian designer. And then this is like kind of half of Jamtown, which is the other. It's just a mixture of modular systems. And yeah, I'm just like, I've kind of just gone nuts, and I'm just making tons of modules just because like it's fun. I don't even have like a rhyme or reason anymore. No, I mean there probably is a rhyme or reason. I'm just not privy to what that is yet. But when I do, I will share it with everyone in the most legal way I can. Song and dance. Well, yeah, our channel is all about getting people into soldering and getting into making and building. You're not alone in being someone that, you know, did some builds, some kits, and, you know, it just didn't turn out the way they were wanting. There's a lot of different things that people, like, you know, you can do that can really help your solder game. And there's different combinations of things too, so sometimes it's worth experimenting and finding out, excuse me, what's gonna be the boat that floats your goat. Did we finish this game? 50 seconds on the clock. 5-2. Oh, look at that. That's gonna land. I see it. Oh, and I saw it wrong. Well, don't have me pick your winning horses at the track. I will steer you wrong. Oh, look at that. So close. Blue team wins. 3D Laser being a freaking powerhouse. The underdog in the 2v1. Oh my god, I can't pick this damn thing apart. I'm trying to pick this this strip of caps open, and it's being, okay, now the moment I expose it to the camera, it's like, okay, you mean like this? It's like, fucking asshole. I hate 10 microfarad caps. And they hate me. Summer of 2004. I was at the park with a lady I fancied. No, okay. No, I was gonna tell the story where the 10 microfarad caps smashed my my sandcastle that I made, but none of that would be true. That's just not my style. I want absolutely none of it to be true. Not even like a piece of it. I want it to be so fictitious that you're like, I don't think you fought in the Space Wars, Sid. And I'll be like, yeah, maybe. But alas. We'll probably get this module done pretty quick. That's the goal. That's the game. Now, it does have these sandwich header things, so that's going to slow us down a lot. It's going to slow us down like entering into a pie eating contest. We know we can win it, but we're going to need a big nap afterwards. Then we got to hit the gym. Gotta run because Jim's a snitch. Telling us. What's going on? Hey, look at that. Comrade Soul. Welcome in. Howdy doody. Simple as fun tanks. Oh yeah. Yeah, look how far we've come playing similar games, and then but on the streamer channel it's as a multiplayer. It only works with Sid. a lot of the times that you can't find good service at Crackle Barrel. I don't know what it is. You know, try to be courteous, try to be nice. It's like you would at any other cracker-based establishment. But those guys at the barrel, I don't know, man. Different stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it aside. This will only take a second. Hold your breath. I didn't mean literally. Figuratively, hold your breath. Now, exhale figuratively. And repeat after me. Dr. Pepper is pretty darn good. It may not be everyone's favorite. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going fast, aren't I? It may not be everyone's favorite, but if we can hope it into existence collectively, and everyone has a Dr. Pepper, then, and only then, will we truly know peace. Yeah, that was really long. Never mind. Forget about it. Just you know, give during, you know, like you don't have to do it during holidays. You know, it's a really popular time. But you can do it off season. You know, maybe in the summer. Summer's a good time. Fall, winter. You know, back to school, whatever. But you know, donating Dr. Peppers to the less fortunate. It's a really worthy cause. You can also just donate them to me. I'll get you my P.O. box, and you can really just send any size packages. There's not a requirement. You can just send as many Dr. Peppers in the mail to me. Now, I'm going to warn you right now, it ain't cheap. Trust me, I have looked. So you might want to look into freight. It might be expensive up front, but if you put enough Dr. Peppers on there, one thing evens out the other. And then it starts to become a deal. It's almost criminal not to freight it. You're almost hurting the environment. Why would you do that? Just to save a little bit of money? Oh, come on. I know you. You love to spend money. Makes you feel alive. Energized. Real. Anyways, like I said, I'll hook you up with the address, and you can just send those via freight. It's a commercial address, so you can be able to do the freight thing just fine. It'll be great. Anyways. Hey, Central Washington. Hey, big bro. Hey, bro. Big thunderstorm here. Ooh. Thunder. I wish I had that song. That stupid thunder. I don't know. Well, be safe. Don't stand near any lightning rods or tall trees. If you have no other choice, though, I recommend finding a large sheet of corrugated metal to help protect you from the rain. It will keep you dry, that's for sure. That's a science fact. All right, now we've got these kids right here. Look at them. They're all together. It's so adorable. Makes you remember when you were a kid, right? And the other kids made fun of you. And you dressed like Batman. But you insisted you weren't you, that you were Batman, but they all kept calling you out. And you tried to beat them up, but they kind of like outnumbered you by quite a bit, and you really weren't as strong as Batman. So they kind of overtook you, and then they messed up your really expensive Batman costume that you spent a lot of money and time on. And then maybe they took the head, like the head piece, and put it up on the basketball goal, and then someone, I don't know how, but they probably like climbed up there, but they put a little dick coming out of it too. What was I talking about? I already forgot. Oh yeah, these guys are great. We're gonna solder these sons of bitches in. And we're gonna use the power of heat and emotional frustration. Now this frustration is deeply rooted in feelings of ineffectualness. For example, my boss says I'm ineffectual at my job and that I should consider different employment. That would be an example. Funny stuff, Keurig Dr. Pepper Inc. is a publicly traded U.S. corporation, KDP. Its ownership and dispersed among institutionals and retail shareholders. Largest institutional holders include Vanguard Group, BlackRock, and State Street. Jesus, really? Wait. I'm gonna go look that up later. I'm not gonna do that now on stream. Because that could be like a 3-hour extension of the stream of me like digging down that hole. I don't think that's a wise idea. But I'm going to research that further because that, if I am understanding those names correctly, that is completely insane. And I really don't, I think it's a joke. It's gotta be a joke or I'm misunderstanding something. Or a little both, you know? Sometimes it's fun to have both. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's really good. It's the only soda I like anymore. I don't really care for Coke. I don't like Pepsi at all. I really don't like a lot of sodas. I kind of quit soda like a few times in my life, and I would just drink water and maybe juice and stuff. And I'd always backslide back, you know. But every time, like the last time that happened was when when Mrs. Heresy moved in with me when we first started dating, and well, actually, I've been dating for a year. But anyways, when she moved in, I just was like, oh, Dr. Pepper. And for years, for like 10 years, I would only drink like maybe 2 or 3 a week. If that. Might even be less. Might even be 1 a week. And then COVID happened and something snapped in me and I would drink like 1 a day, 2 a day, and then eventually it was like 4 or 5 Dr. Peppers every day. It was like this ridiculous amount. And kind of don't think that's good for me for a number of reasons. So I try to drink flavored water and coffee and other stuff, and that kind of helps, but man, nothing's going to remove the incredible magic that Dr. Pepper brings. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up, Colbagoo. Yeah, I need to get to that central. I need to get away from soda. Maybe not 100%, but at least substantially reduce mine. I'm still at like 1 or 2 a day, but I need to lose some weight. I'm really like, I'm getting all these warning signs like, hey man, you got to do something soon. So I have some plans. I have to kind of wait for some other stuff to go down before I can execute my plan. But I kind of have a plan going, and maybe I can work towards back to like 2 or 3 Dr. Peppers a week. Because it is so fucking good. And I keep getting weird smells. Sometimes it's nothing. Heart Sid. Hey, Reflex, welcome in, mate. Or welcome back, I should say. Or have you been here this whole time? It's hard not to drink soda. Yeah, I mean, like I'll drink root beer and I like those two. That's like my second favorite. If there's no Dr. Pepper, I'll drink some Dad's or Barb's or any of those root beers are fine. But really love Dr. Pepper over that. Had a nap, had a walk. Oh, nice. That sounds very relaxing. Good on you. I'm trying to lose weight too, buddy. I really want to lose pounds before, so I can. So I'm 47 now, and need to. Yeah, mate. I'm 47 as well, and I never used to have really a problem, but over the last 5 or so years, I've been like, wait, what's going on? You usually just go away after a week of me like eating light. Why are you still here? Do I have to do 2 weeks of eating light? I don't know. That's a tough one. So, because I'm so used to being able to just eat garbage and have like very little repercussions, if any at all. And now it's just sticking to my bones, and I'm like, damn it. But I found this exercise bike, and it folds up pretty small, and you can, like, Walmart's selling it, and I'm like, yeah, that'd probably be an easy thing to get. And then I could, I used to cycle a lot, and that was kind of like the best health I was ever in. So I was like, let me just do cycling. I'll put on like a podcast or, watch a movie or something like that. I'll have something to entertain myself for that hour or so of just, high-speed cycling to try to get my heart rate up and just kind of try to get some pounds off of me and see if that works. I mean, I don't know. I want to keep eating garbage. I don't want to give that up. I started eating salads, and I found a really cool salad place near my house, and oh my God, it's the best. Like, I wanted to eat that tonight, but I realized, like, they stopped taking orders. Like, it's over. It's past the time. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll get one tomorrow, and I might get one for the missus and just put hers in the refrigerator. And I might go hang out with a buddy tomorrow. We'll see. But anyways, I support you in your health and diet improvements. Saw the post on Discord. You're 49. Oh, wow. I thought you were younger. Oh, wow. Crazy. $1978. Yeah, exactly. Does taco salad count? It's not I mean, it does have a lot of lettuce in there that's not cooked. You know, it's fresh lettuce. It's uncooked lettuce. That's good for you. Put some corn in there. That's good for you. And that's fresh veggies. You know, it's not cooked. Well, maybe it is steamed, but that's still good for you. I mean, what else? You're not gonna eat corn raw like some sort of animal. Disgusting weirdo. Man, now we're just making me hungry. Trying to get this stream to make it till 10 o'clock. So we talk too much about food. Actually, that'd be fine because then I can eat. But I have like this really goofy diet that I'm doing because I discovered that if I drink an iced chai latte and a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit from Starbucks, if I put both of those in, it gives me like a little bit of indigestion, and it takes away my appetite for like 10 hours. Like, I'm not hungry for like 10 hours. So I can really space my meals out. And the iced chai latte and the sausage, egg, and cheese, blah, 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 like 750 calories. That's all that is. It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, should I do these at the same time? No, because they're really hard to tell the difference, and I've already fallen down that trap before. Now, is it smart to use indigestion as a form of appetite suppressant? I don't know. I'm pretty confident any doctor would say absolutely not. Whoa! Oh, shit. Why is it not talking anymore? Anonymous, iced chai latte, sausage, egg, and cheese fun. Anonymous, thank you so very much for that gift. I appreciate it. We will definitely cash in on that on Saturday, because I'm trying not to order them every day, but because then they'll know me there. But every other day, that's enough of a mix-up. They won't know. But wow, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the smoothies I figured out was like a bajillion calories. Like there's so many calories. I had no idea it was that bad. Versus a nice chai latte anyways. It's like 4 times that. I think the one I was getting, oh shit, these are 47s, right? The one I kept getting, I think was like 1,400 calories or something. I was like, oh, well, that explains a lot. Good for hangover though, definitely. Wait, what? Yeah, I know the food's probably not good. Well, in the past, that's how I've always lost weight, is through micro fasting or any form of fasting. It's usually how I will keep my Adonis-like figure. But that power is gone. It's not working like it used to anyways. You see, I can look it up again. I think I found it on their website. But, you know, I mean, a hangover cure is a hangover cure, so sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to Get yourself a omelet. Because you don't really want the omelet with the eggshell. It's really gross. It's like crunchy, but it's not like a good kind of crunchy. You feel like you're cutting your mouth up the whole time. And the whole time they're asking you to leave the grocery store. Because they're like, you can't cook in here. It sucks. It's the worst thing ever. Is it time? It's not now. Wait, what? Couple eggs in the morning. Yeah, eggs are good. How do you do your eggs? What's y'all if you eat eggs? I understand some people might be vegetarian, vegan. So obviously, I'm not referring to you, but anybody who does do eggs, what's your poison? Like you're gonna go to a diner, and they're gonna you're craving eggs, and they cook some eggs for you. How do you call it? How many versions of the Titanic River have a version of 1984? Poached. Interesting. I always thought poached was like a really healthy way to eat eggs. Like if you were trying to lower your sodium intake or something. Because like I always noticed if I put poached egg and I just, eat it on some toast, like buttered toast, but I have some really nice butter that's actually good for you, I guess, if that's really a thing. It's a yogurt butter, this Brummel and Brown. It's very low sodium, and but it gives it like this nice salty flavor to the eggs, but you don't have to add any salt. It's pretty much magic. Yeah, poached is good. I like scrambled a lot, but over easy if depending on what it's being paired with. If I'm getting like corned beef and hash, it's over easy. If I'm getting hash browns and like ham or like stuff that's gonna really taste good with the yolk, holy shit, are you kidding me? Over medium, please. Scrambled second. Oh, okay. Anonymous with the 20 bits and the egg preferente. Preferente? No, it's not a real word. Egg preferences. Wow. Holy moly. Reflex. Dropping 100 bits as well. Mates, thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Oh, too cool for school. You waste a lot of vinegar, or do you still have some left over from the Kremichikons? Wait, what? Vinegar? Komichons? Comic-Con? Pickles. What about pickles? I'm sorry, I don't get the question. I think I missed something you said and I'm being dumb. It's a medical condition. The doctors say it's irreversible and that they should just give up. Move on. Try for another kid. Oh, and they did try, damn it. They just created a tinier version of me. I think I'm gonna go with my favorites here. The evil shot keys, made from the thoughts of demons. Love them, really. Sorry, my German. I know them as Gewürken. Yeah, pickles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a poached method where you'll use vinegar and boiled water to do it. I personally, oops. Oh man. I personally, the way I do poached eggs is I have a little pan that has like a little scoop. It only fits one egg in there, and then it has little holes around it, and then you have it comes out. And there's like a little little pot inside of it. I don't know. Here, I can't describe it. I'll just show a picture of it. Damn it. They're gonna be hard to find, aren't they? There's different versions, but I was wanting to look for the one I specifically have. I guess I could Google, or not Google, but I could look in, wow, it is really not popular. Yeah, let me do that. Stand by here. Search. Oh, it's thinking. Oh, wow. Did I? Oh, it's not here. Dude. There's like a item no longer available. Egg. Poacher pot. Oh wow, it doesn't, I have like the only one. It is not a thing I'm seeing in the Zon. I mean, these you can do like 4 at a time, but they're not as cool as the one I have. The one I have, I think, is really awesome. But I don't think they... Oh, look at that! Koala Magoo with the Konnichiwa. Now I'm highly interested. Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright, so it's got a Teflon little inside. And that comes out, and you fill that with a little bit of water, just like a quarter of the way, and you'll put that thing in, and you'll get the water up to boiling, and then you crack an egg on it, and you put the lid on it, and steam it like you would normally do with a poached egg. Like, I found you actually have to go a little bit longer than you normally would. So, like, you know, if you're used to 6 minutes, or if you're trying to do like a 3-minute egg or something, you might want to go ahead and do like 5 or 6 minutes, like double the time. But it's really good. I grew up that way, eating them out of like a little pot like that. So, I mean, I think this is exactly like the one I have now, and it's worked for me fine. This little Teflon coating is really good. You really just put like a, you know, like a little bit of a spritz or a little bit of butter. You may not even have to do that, and just crack an egg into it. Wow, what a tangent. Sometimes I feel our tangent adventures take us to places no human should ever go to. Place is so dark and terrifying that the mind can barely comprehend the horrors. Kind of like, what's that movie? Event Horizon. Kind of like that. But a lot less eyeballs. Dude, can I get this to... Man. I have to, like, say no to every fucking... Yeah, why has it got a million... Alright. Oh, stupid phone. Stupid phone. Phoning me all night and day. I wish it would stop, please. Okay, alright and ready. Yeah, I love Event Horizon too. It's one of my favorite movies. Where we're going, we won't need eyes to see. It's a little bit crooked, but you're not gonna say anything, right? That's why you're cool. I knew they weren't lying to me about you. They were like, hey, they're cool, man. And I was like, okay. And look at you now. Shutting up about something you're not supposed to talk about right when you're not supposed to. That is pretty cool, man. Took me forever to get to that point. You just saddled up to it. Like it was nothing. It is kind of screaming at me though. You can hear that noise, like the crooked diode? It's like, ah! It's like really loud. It's kind of... Oh, shit. Yes. Alright, it looks like it's over. Looks like it's stopped. I don't know how much faith I want to put in that, but good at the moment. Good for now. Oh shit, my legs. They really would have preferred me. Oh shit. I missed Comrade Soul's stretch request. And then there was another one from Farm Tech. Oh my god, mates. I'm sorry. It's my first day. I'm gonna get better at this this live thing. This live stream thing. No, I apologize. I'll go ahead and stretch out a little bit. Show my big belly. Yep. Round is in town. Oh shit, that felt good. We'll do a double stretch, you know, or oh, excuse me, you know, that's for paying customers. Oh, that feels better. That feels much better. Actually, man, I should do that every now and then, just stretch. Yeah, I think we're I think it dipped out for a second there, Koala, and then knock on wood, it's back. I see a couple of dips here and there in the past, so it might have been a little wonky. Hopefully that's just that, the past. Oh God, I just had a big crackle snapple pop in my back. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I got him. Sweet. All right. Let's get on. Alright, I should probably do this under magnification. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to order some food and then I thought I'd get this done sooner, but I'm either too slow or too much of a fool. Hey, look at that. That fixed itself. That's great. I love it when that happens. It never happens, by the way. It always locks. Wait a minute. Did I put that on right? I think I did. Yeah, I did. It showed. Okay, so that's all the SMID. Now we just need to put on the power connector, the sandwich pieces, and then the front pieces, which are going to be, I think, like 4 pots and 6 jacks, something like that. Oh, how do I know the direction? I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question. So it's marked on the chip there, pin 1. 1 is the direction of the text. So pin 1 would be here. And then we also have this dot indicating pin 1 as well. On the footprint, there's like a little cutout here. That's indicating pin 1 as well. There's different ways you can write it out, like different styles and whatnot, but they're pretty obvious. Like you're like, oh, that's probably pin 1 because it's the only one that has anything weird about it. It's a process of elimination. Is that definitely all the parts? I feel like, gosh, I just feel like it's criminal how easy it is to build one of these. It's almost smooth criminal. Here, I'll leave this here for now because I'm not going to get up just yet. But I am going to clean this board. Can I save some money? No, I don't want to. Not here. Not this time. Well, all the chips, it's always about pin 1. And there's sometimes, I mean, that's relative or it's directly referenced, but like on the footprint, it's relative to the notch. But like on a QFN package, it's usually like, there's like a notch. Ow, Shisa. man, I got some spikes here. I think I got those when I was doing the diodes. Yeah. When I was doing the diodes, I think I foobarred there. Wait, was it this way? Yeah, I think it was this way. Well, not the last time. Never mind. Doesn't matter. All that matters is that you and I are here. And he's not. Right. Seems to me to not tell. It's not too difficult. All right, where is the bits and pieces to make a power connector? Aha! Dude, I thought I had more red bits. I'm gonna need some more later, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess I used them all. Damn, dog. Just flying through them like a plane that flies. Not very articulate. Okay, so there's that. Here's the other. Actually, which one do I want? Well, they both look good. Oh, it's still a little wet. Gross. I got wet on my hands. Kidding. All right. I'm just gonna overcome the wetness somehow. Oh, it's so gross. Let me do a little bit of yeah, they got straight. Straight enough. Straight if you love me. It's straight if you hate me. Just make it uniform. Then show me where you're born. Oh my God, come out of the thing. There you go. Oh, the chip. I'm sorry, the chip being programmed. I didn't see that. No, the chip is it's an operational amplifier. There's 4 of them on that circuit. An operational amplifier performs basically like an electrical math function, so to speak. You could do a lot of different ways, depending on how you configure it. But, We can look at the schematic here in a minute, and I can go a little bit better on detail. And you can kind of recognize, because you'll see operational amps and or op amps as they are known. You'll see that in all kinds of schematics all the time, and it's especially in audio circuits, they're extremely common. Here, let me do it. We need to look at this module anyway, so. Oops, what the hell am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so here is vowel morphication. So right here is an operational amp. Here's all 4 of them. There's 2, 3, or whatever, 3, 4, 2, and 1. Now these functions right here, this is an operational amp. You have the inverted input and the non-inverting input, and then you have your output. That's it. But you can create filters, you can create amplifiers, you can boost, you can attenuate, you can do much more complex functions that I am definitely not the guy to explain it. They're very, very integral to an electronic circuit, as much as like transistors would be, or you know, even resistors and capacitors and so forth. They're definitely more of those often, but still transistors, operational amplifiers, those are real bedrock components that you'll see in all kinds of designs and stuff. And they're doing the heavy lifting. Like, I don't know. Well, maybe not heavy lifting is the right word, but they can do all these different functions depending on if you go in through the inverting or if you go into the non-inverting. If you grounded it, and then also how the power supply works will affect it as well. It's a pretty deep well to go down, to be honest with you. What the fuck? I forgot what I was getting up. Oh yeah, I need to get headers. Not to be confused with the movie Heathers, which happens a lot. People get all excited. They're like, oh, I love Heathers. And I'm like, oh, no. I said headers. And then they get really upset and they kind of storm off. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Learn to fucking hear. Never really thought it was that great of a movie anyways. Oh, man, that pisses them off so much. They get so mad. And that might even be true. I just kind of like to stoke the fires. Sorry, I didn't mean to make kung fu sounds. It's just part of my nature. So we will need this and this, so you can now live in the... I don't know where you're gonna go. I could put him in the box of extra stuff. I think that might be where he ends up. I'm not gonna put him there right now because I would have to get up, and I'm trying to really keep that number down. Don't want to get up and get down too much. Got to follow the wise words of James Brown. sorry, what? Oh, the opposite. Shit. Alright, well, I didn't realize that. Oh, wait, what am I doing it this way? He said, already knowing the answer. James Brown's a pretty wild guy. Alright, this is like putting together a Lego set. Except way more harder and way less pieces. Hey, look at that, I did it. Where's my banana? Oh, shit, I do actually have a banana. But can't eat it now. We have dinner in like an hour or so. Or a half hour. I don't know, we're gonna have dinner. So, you know the old saying, a banana before dinner is not a winner. Something like that, I think is how it went. This piece is together. Now we shall solder it the way that Thor had intended, with the laser beams of Osiris. I apologize. I might have misspoke. We do not have the laser beams of Osiris. We have the leaf blower of Osiris. Powerful it is. It will knock any leaves and even move a few rocks around. Osiris had good taste in landscaping materials. But it is no match for soldering. So we shall use the heat of Hako. And we shall all do a James Brown grunt. Maybe a little, ain't it funky? God damn. Mercury says I need sleep. I don't know what that means, but wait, Freddie Mercury? Freddie Mercury talks to you and tells you when to go to sleep? That tracks. That tracks. I didn't know I'd meet someone else that had Freddie Mercury talking to them, though, and telling them when to go to sleep, so that's a little bit disconcerting, but that's fine, that's fine. Can you tell Freddie I want to eat more sandwiches and be loved, and I miss him. And he needs to go feed his cats. Anyways, Get on up. Back on the scene. I like a sex machine. Oh my God, it's hot, and I touched it with my bare fingers. Why am I that freaking dumb? Science will never know. I don't know if great man is necessarily the case, but very awesome musician. Incredible performer. I should be going the other way. Back on the scene like a sex machine. All right. We have completed the sandwich soldering. We have completed the sandwich soldering. God fucking damn it. Paid a guy a bunch of money so that whenever I said sandwich soldering, there was supposed to be like a really cool lightning effect and the sound of a growling like tiger or something. I don't know. I was kind of half awake when he called me, and I knew that was like the only time. So I was like trying to tell him all this stuff, but I'm like, you know, pretty tired. But obviously that didn't happen, and I believe I might have gotten my money stolen. Again. Go ahead, welcome in. Jesus. Why are those back? It's so far away. Who's in charge of that? How do we ruin their birthday forever? Oh man. Hey, look at that. If it was the right number, that would have been really cool, but it's not. Sucker. Yeah, sandwiches are great. Like an ostrich feather to the tummy. No, legally you can't beat a sandwich. It's kind of part of the sandwich protection laws enacted back in the 70s, I believe. I don't know, it's before my time. I remember my father telling me about a time where sandwiches were savagely abused and beaten. It seemed like a dark time. I mean, I can't imagine. Nope. Can't. So we got a LED. I think we gotta do two-tone, or is it? No, it's one tone. Or is it two? I can't remember. I think it's single. Where is it in the schematic? Where is it in the schematic? It looks like it's single. I'll look at the bill of materials list, but I am gonna have to get up again to get that LED. So I better make sure I get it right. LEDs. Why is it plural? Why are we using the plural form of LED? There's only one. Now it does say probably 3mm. We've used blue in the past, and I think I did red another time. Yellow looks okay-ish. You know what we haven't tried? Pink. We should check out what pink, we should at least see what a pink one would look like. I'll go grab it. You stay there. Get up! Get on up out of my chair. My back doesn't care. Okay, so what's this one? I just grabbed green. Like it, like grab it right out of the base. Orange. Pink's real popular too, so there it is. I'm gonna trust that it's gonna work, but we'll still test it just to see. Oh shit, you're kidding me. Farm Tech 2 in the house, konnichiwa. To you too, mate. Oh, scheisse. Should be this way. Just double, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna test it. Totally got sidetracked by my own stupidity. Is it this way? Yep. Oh my god, that was brighter than hell. So... Oh shit, that does look cool. And it doesn't show up on camera, probably. Yeah, it really doesn't. It looks really pretty. It is beautiful. Like 1,000 sundresses, all for me. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You can. I've had this LED tester for a bajillion years. Yeah, there's like a 9-volt in there that's been in there since the Obama administration. I can't believe I can say that, and it's not a joke. I'm literally dead on. Yeah, it's been there for a long time. It lasts forever. It's a. You can find them all over. I think this is actually. Oh, it says made in China, but it has a New York address, so I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, those things are great to get. That way, you know, if you mix your LEDs together and you don't know which one's which because they're all water clear. You can just pop it in there and test it rather than having to build like a little resistor kit. Yeah, it does look old. Oh my god, I don't know why that... I should have gone the other direction with these. I regret it. Alright. Then we got these bad boys. What you gonna do when I solder on you? Hey Porphyry, do you put your LEDs flush for the valve morphication, or do you put it up against the panel? I think I've always put them back because I figured you'd get more lens dispersion since you have an extra 5 millimeters, 4 millimeters of space. But there's some module I built where you do put it up against it. He suggests that, and it actually was pretty dope. Oh, I got to hydrate there too. I missed that. Let me hydrate. You put it up against the panel, but you run into that. Yeah, if I have it back, it lights up a majority of it. I have to look again. We'll check it out when we go to test this. Honestly, I should have soldered this LED on separately. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be all right. But I am going to... Yeah, it's like... really wants to go down. Alright. I don't know if that's any good. We'll look at it on the big screen. Oh my god, it's beautiful. No, wait. That was pretty close to guessing the distance. Alright. Let's G to the O. If you know, you know. Yo, Joe. Check the flow. Hidey ho. I don't know any other ones. I'm just done. This is dumb. Dumb bit. Walked into it myself. Thought those were lugs for a second. Sneaky. When I saw traces coming up, I was like, wait a minute. All right. We have now finished the great soldering. Not to be confused with the great sauntering. That's different. All right. We've made a few of these, so I'm hoping this one doesn't kill anybody. Not that the others have, but it's just, you know. You always want that for a creation. Because the blood on your hands from such a thing never really washes off. I mean, you can try. Oh, you could try, all right, but no. Once your hands created that abomination, and then it blew up all those 7-Elevens. Then an orphanage. Well, you know, you just don't really forget about it. All right, we're gonna turn this on. If it works, well, you know, you get the idea. This thing will light up, and things will be good. Hey, that's a good sign. And I'm seeing a glow from inside the glow chamber. All right. It is what it is. I'm not gonna fuck with it. It looks like it's working, but does it sound like it's working? Let's find out. Awesome. Another one, in the words of DJ Kali. Let's throw this on the scope here. Really quick. For the kids at home who don't have a scope. Oh shit, I gotta go do dinner though. Or I gotta order dinner. Okay, that must have not been correct. Oh, there we are. Right. Well, here, we do it this way. It's cooler. There we go. So now we've got that. And we can go through so you can, like, you can turn the down arrow up and it changes the down from being up and down to slanted. And then the top one will change the waveform from being up and down to slanted. Now it's at a high frequency, it doesn't really show. If we go slower, it's more evident here. See, now you've got more of a triangle wave. But if I turn it, now you have a saw wave. If I turn them both down, I get like another sort of triangle wave. If I turn them both up, triangle wave. Triangle wave, y'all. It's for real. Club sandwich, that does sound good. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta go check with the missus on ordering some food real quick and having it being delivered via chariot. I'll be right back in a minute. Party on. Alright, mates. Thanks for waiting there. We had a lot to work out between the two of us. It had to do with meals. I did not finish my order. I was trying to be quick here, so let me just grab what I want here. I think I'm gonna get. Oh, they have melts. That looks kind of good. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, sorry about the wait there. I had to order my food. Alright, so now, right, I was gonna do that. So now we can see what our sings. Now if you feed it like CV, interesting. It only goes one direction. Oh no, it goes both. Yeah, it's not. It's ignoring the lower. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's sitting below the point. Now, so now we can feed it a gate, and it goes on, off, goes. You're not going to see it, but if we speed up our gate, we can actually. It's annoying; it won't lock. There we go. I don't know why it's not. There we go. Maybe pulse edge. Still got that weird jitter. Oh, wait a minute. That was one thing I wanted. Nice. So that's really cool. I never realized this because I didn't bother to put it up on a scope. But when you run it in oscillator mode, you get a bipolar signal. But if you run a gate, it's unipolar. It's just positive. Very interesting. I did not see that. Ah, shit. The internet. Well, mates, we built another one. Pretty proud, pretty happy. I'll go ahead and put the nuts on it, but that's interesting though. So you could use the gate, oh shit, to trigger the oscillator. Crying there. But you could use an oscillator to trigger the gate with like a pulse. And you'd be able to get pretty high frequencies. I mean, we were able to go up like over 1K. I guess I didn't count it, but it sounded higher than 1K or another. Keep getting hit. We're getting hacked in real time. They're trying to get into the mainframe. I thought they'd get into the freeze frame, but no such luck. Let's see here. And let's see. Man, is it ever going to clear up? I'm seeing good numbers here. 13 megabits. 18 megabits. I'm showing like 10 and 12 megabits on Twitch. trying to catch up. Daxian, welcome in, mate. How are you? The internet's a little wonky here, so my apologies. We're trying to find the guy responsible for it so we can beat him non-stop until he fixes it. Which I know there's a paradox in there. But I think if you look hard enough, you might just find a single dox and not a paradox. Now, today's just been a weird day. Like, as far as the internet goes, it's been all janky. I don't know, it's just so weird because, like, all the other days have been nice. Today is the day it's all weird. Yeah, I keep looking up and I keep seeing, like, 10 megabits, 17 megabits. Like, it's not a bandwidth issue. Dude, how is it even sending that much data? 13 meg. And it's still dropping frames. Like, what the fuck? Oh, now it's to normal numbers. Whatever. It's probably a cue to head out anyways. I got some food on my way, so I'm gonna eat that tonight. Mates, we'll be back on Saturday. We'll be back. Oh, there we go. Now the internet's clearing up. We'll be back on Saturday is the plan that I have currently cooking in the books. Pretty confident that's gonna go through. But you never know with me. Keep having weird internet problems. If you want to find out when we're streaming next or keep abreast of the streaming like things, like if I am unable to because I discovered I was allergic to shellfish after eating an entire lobster, I'll put it in the social medias there for you to look at. Not aware of our social medias? You're like, social? What are you talking about, dog? Well, there you go. In the chat right now, there's our social media links. Follow those and follow the social medias. They're real popular right now. I hear they're the next big thing. But a man my age told me that, so I don't know how much to trust it. Guys, we've been kicking ass, taking names, and getting a few numbers while we're at it. Speaking of numbers, over on YouTube, we've passed it. We're at 2,071 subscribers over on the YouTube. The way that it does it, it'll be like 2.07, baby. LFG to that. Over on the Twitch side, what are we looking at here? I refreshed the thing and then it pooped. We're at 5,603 followers. We had some raids today from Het Tanis, the Brutzler, and Cybrain Gems. That was awesome, by the way. Super happy about that. I think that's where some of our followers came from. We also had some bit loves from Reflex, 100 bits in there, and Anonymous dropping some love into the Anonymous bucket of love. Very much appreciate that. Looking forward to next time, Saturday. We'll build more stuff, work on more things, and maybe we'll learn something about ourselves along the way. Oh shit, I forgot to mention. Over on the YouTube side, we're going to raid over into Ace. They're always on, so might as well raid into them. They're good peeps. And over on the Twitch side, oh, I had it, and then I cleared it out like a goober. I figured we'd raid into our good buddy Computer Booter. They're on right now doing their repairs of computer booters. Sounds like a match made in heaven. Yeah, mates, thanks again for a wonderful night. Today's been awesome. Sorry again about the bad internet. Hopefully it'll get cleared up soon. I genuinely don't think it's on me. I think it has to do with my ISP, but what are we gonna do? But I'll keep looking at it and keeping a word out. I'll post on the social medias if anything changes. Let's get our raid rolling out. There we go. Got the Twitch raid going. The YouTube raid will end at the end of the stream. I believe you just simply follow through and it'll click you through over to Ace's channel. Over on the Twitch side, same thing. You just ride the wave in that chat and you'll fly on over to our good buddy Computer Booter, who's working on fixing computers, gaming consoles, and the human heart. No, he's great. Take care, guys. Party till you die. Don't take any guff from those swine. They're full of it. And I believe in you. Maybe not for the things that you want me to believe you, but I do believe in you. I believe in you a lot. Whole lot.